All right. I think we're ready to go. All right. I think we're locked in. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Guys. You know what time it is.
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame?
That's cool, Kevin. We got protocol here, bud. You gotta wait till we get to 8,000 likes.
Get left in chain. One wrong
as soon as we get to hold tight for a moment, Kevin. I'll get you up here, but we gotta get up to 8,000 likes.
No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like it's lit.
Happy birthday, Brett.
In my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Sparring with Santana.
I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air.
Hey,
no
Heidi.
Rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move,
Get cooked real quick.
no cap, no
I hear you, Black TV. Hey, bud, get in the box. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you, but you get an invite. You get a fast pass to the panel. Get up here. Hey.
Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move,
Get cooked real quick.
no cap,
No shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Sparring with Santana. Hey, guys, welcome in. Listen, guys, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen. Share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. As soon as we get up to 8,000 likes, we will open up the panel. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Black TV, I see you. There we go. I see you. As soon as we get up to 8,000 likes, I'll get you in here. Don't worry, bud. No, I am not a Seahawks fan. I'm doing good, Jenny. How are you? Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 8,000 likes. We got some people in the box already. We want to get them in here, guys. This is Sparring with Santana. Thank you. Listen, I appreciate it. If you think that's dope, then you guys need to join me this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, where I will have my special guest for Brunch with My Creator, my friend, Dean Withers, and we will actually introduce the new song, yes, the new intro song for Brunch with My Creator. Listen, I know people have heard the one for late nights. I know people just heard the one for Sparring, but yes, this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, Brunch with My Creator, and Dean will be here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sorry, I got to check this. Guys, I'm going to go away for like half a second, then I'm coming right back. Half a second, because I got to check something real quick. See, back already. I told you. What did I say? All right, guys, this is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Guys, can we knock out the little daily gift goal? It's the love you very much. If we can knock that out, it'll help push us out to the FYP. If you don't mind, guys, do all the wonderful things. Listen. I said MAGA. You know what? It's not Trump debaters. Actually, it's a real American, me, debating un-Americans. I said it. We're debating un-Americans. So I want to know, how un-American are you? If you disagree with any of these points, that AB is women's right, that healthcare should be free, tax the rich, defund the police, and trans people should be protected. If you disagree with any of those things, get in the box, because you're un-American. If you disagree with any of those things, get in the box, because you are absolutely un-American. And listen, Just an FYI, if you crash out, you lose. If you crash out, you lose. Those are the stipulations. So guys, let's get it going. Again, if you are someone that disagrees with anything on the background, if you disagree with anything on the background, go ahead and get in the box. TV, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I feel like I should, ask the question anyway, but you know what? Let's start here because I saw you said something or whatever. Do you know who I am?
Sorta.
Okay, cool. Do you know what this is?
What, your background?
No, like the whole like setup, the whole thing. Not just the background. The background is cool though, but like everything.
It's bait.
It's based. I know it is based.
No, it's bait.
Yeah. No, it's based. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Listen. How about this? How about I give you a proper introduction to not only who I am, but what this is? Is that okay?
Run it.
Perfect. Guys, let's lock in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with un-Americans. If you are someone that actually disagrees with anything on the background, go ahead and get in the box. If you are someone, hey, thank you for the corgi. If you're someone that disagrees with anything on the background, get in the box. Guys, if you agree, then do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to at least 50 shares. Guys, don't spam share. It will hurt the live. Just share it out maybe once or twice. If you are someone that disagrees with anything on the background, get in the box if you're friendly. I got these little 1 cent gift goals. I'm going to keep resetting those. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it will help push us out to the FYP. With that being said, we got TV here. TV, question for you. Or better yet, got something for you.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Ooh, okay. Hey, TV.
Yeah, what's up?
First and foremost, I think they said that you have an echo. Does he still have an echo, guys?
It's coming through you.
Is it coming from me? Give me a second.
Because you're recording me.
I am, because you're based. No, not really, but...
Me at all.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
I don't
that.
think it was him. All right. Let's see. Is it gone? Is it good?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you
your
up here in just
chat's
a second,
wrong.
Brett. Do you still hear it? Wait, so you guys still hear it? Mic check
anything.
one. All good now? All right, yeah. It was me. It wasn't. Hey, what can I call you? Because calling you TV feels kind of weird.
What was that?
What can I call you? Calling you TV feels kind of weird.
Call me Trump.
I'm gonna call you Tim. Hey, Tim.
That's okay.
Sure. Tim, which
Tim
one
the
of
Tool
these
Man
do
Taylor.
you actually disagree with? Do you think for some reason that AB isn't women's right? Do you think that healthcare shouldn't be free? Do you think we should not tax the police? Tax the rich? Do you think we should not defund the police? Or do you think for some reason that we should not protect trans people?
I don't think that we should defund the police.
Ooh, okay. That's a good one. Let's get into it. Hey, Tim, what does it mean when we say defund the police?
What, you want to cut funding to the police, right?
And do what?
Because the police, it's rich when it's you guys that want to defund the police, though, right?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
The
by that
13%.
The 13%. Are you about to try to do a racism? You can try, but 1350 isn't a real thing, but cool.
It's 100% real.
It's not. It's not.
Stats don't lie.
They do. They actually do. That's why the FBI stopped collecting that data, because they knew that it actually wasn't based in any type of reality. When you talk about the proportion of people that compare, when you talk about the proportion of people,
your chat is going to sit here and call me
I'm
racist,
still speaking.
I don't care if I'm
Tim,
racist.
no
or
one.
not.
Listen, stop worrying about the chat, bud. You're up here on the panel with me. Lock in. Me and you. It's me and you right now, right here, bud. Me and you.
But you're nothing without your chat.
Cool. So again, I'm not talking to the chat. You are.
You know how I found you though?
Oh my God, bud.
I found you on Reddit and I found you on Discord.
Okay, that's cool. Cool.
They
story,
said you're
bro.
pretty easy up here.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds like you're famous.
True. Okay,
Santana.
so again, like I said, we understand that 1350 is not a thing because the FBI actually stopped collecting those statistics. And even more so, when you talk about the actual proportion of crime and the exoneration rate, it's a fallacy. Now, can you explain to me, again, what defund the police actually means? Because you never did that, bud.
Actually, I did explain it to you.
You didn't. You just pivot to, I think it's rich when you guys want to do it. But you never actually explained what defund the police means.
You talk like this on here because you're.
I hear you. Hey, Tim. Tim, I need you to lock in. I legitimately don't care about your baby bottles.
Because what you want to.
No one wants to hear you whine. Everyone came. Tim. Everyone here is here to. We're here to hear you debate.
Use them to my advantage.
Like, what are we actually doing? They came to hear you debate, Tim, not whine. Are you going to whine or are you going to debate?
I have you muted.
You can't mute me, slap nuts. What are you talking about? You can't mute me on my... This guy's stupid.
I can't hear a word you're saying. I can just hear your mouth going.
This guy's stupid. Brett.
Dude.
Look at Albert Einstein here.
God.
I look like a terrorist with that beard, though.
I have all the power here.
Anyway, Brett, happy birthday.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man.
How old are you, 52?
Shit, yeah. 68.
I know. Guys, listen.
Black or you Somalian?
Listen, I'm black.
Me?
Anyway, guys, listen. It is Brett Cross's birthday. So let's show Brett some love. First and foremost, guys. Let's take care of Brett, right? Let's light his gifts up. Let's hit his pay links. Listen, somebody buy him a drink. Ooh-wee.
What would you say if I...
Somebody do something nice for Brett. We need to make sure that we actually take care of Brett because 1, we appreciate Brett Cross. 2, we love Brett Cross. 3, he is freaking awesome. So I need everybody here locked in for me. Make sure that we are gifting Brett, take care of Brett, and make sure that we hit his pay links while I do this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it because, it's in the background, but hold on, let's try. Hey, Alexa.
Faggot.
Hey, Alexa, play 50 Cent in the Club.
Here's in the club. Exclusive.
Let's see if you can hear it.
50 Cent on Amazon Music.
Go, shorty. We gon' party. We gon' sip Bacardi. And we don't. Hey, Alexa, stop. All right. Now we have to do the actual official version. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brett. Happy birthday to you. Hey, guys, happy birthday to Brett Cross. Happy birthday.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you so much. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Listen, you don't, because I'm quite controversial. W's in the chat for K. Yeah, guys, we heard him crashing out. Listen, he lost. He immediately crashed out and lost. We knew that was going to happen. Brett, come on. Wait. You guys know what that means. You guys absolutely know what that means.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
We just proved that Tim is very un-American. Ain't that right, Brett?
Well, here's the thing. I don't even think that we proved that. He proved it himself. You didn't even have to do anything. Like, can you imagine coming up and just crashing out like that?
It was literally a crash in, bro. Literally just
he
crashed
Kool-Aid
in.
man that.
Yeah, he did. How's your day been?
It was good. Except for, and can I talk about something real quick?
Absolutely.
It might bring it down a little bit, and I hate to do that, but this is just the reality of things.
Do your thing. What you got?
So today, aside from being my birthday, is also the 5-year anniversary of Garrett Foster losing his life in Austin at a Black Lives Matter protest. He was the one that Abbott pardoned his unaliver.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I want everybody to remember that I talk about the schools a lot and everything, but it's not just the schools. This is, at protests. This is at these things happen at movie theaters, at Walmarts, at all of these places. So I guess I just want to say, hug your loved ones and continue to fight because Garrett could have been your child, your brother, your cousin, your partner, anything like that. This happens way too often. And it's sorry, but yeah. Sorry, I don't want to bring it down.
No, listen.
I share my birthday with that now. You know what I'm saying? Like knowingly. So it's just, it's rough.
Yeah. No, listen, I know for a fact, you know how I feel about this. All right. And I think there's so many more things that we could do with our country. And it's so many different ways that we could actually be productive. But yet, we intentionally choose not to actually protect not only our kids, but our citizens. Right. And then when people put like, oh, I have to have my pew-pews above like people actually living their lives, or and you can't have anything free because if you get something free, then what about me? Like everyone should have healthcare. Like it's insane how selfish people are, and then people are literally losing their lives just because people don't want to give a little.
Absolutely. And in honor of Ozzy, he has a perfect line for that. We got to learn how to love and forget how to hate, and we need to do that more often.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, listen, I appreciate you coming up here and saying that. I think that's super important, and I appreciate it. I don't know what you had planned, but you're welcome to stay if you want to.
It's been an emotional night, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off. But
I get it.
I love you, brother.
Wait, that's my line. I love you way more.
wait, real quick. I think, I call you brother, you call me brother. Maybe we need to stop, just for the simple fact that Hogan passed away, and we don't cry when racists die.
Listen here, brother. First and foremost, I plan on colonizing that. Did you not hear the intro for the I'll play it again. Hold on.
God.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Listen, come on now.
Let's
come
go.
on, brother.
So yeah, this week's been crazy. Yesterday, yesterday we had a lot of good news, right? Like Hogan. We heard. listen.
South Park.
Yes.
It was a lot of good news yesterday.
OM pissing himself.
In tighty whities for sure.
Bro, I clipped his scream.
Yeah.
It is on my soundboard. It is the greatest sound ever, and it never gets old. It never.
Oh man.
But anyways, brother, I love you, man, and I appreciate you bringing me up. I did come up to tell you that there was that echo, but
Oh yeah, it's weird because the way that my soundboard is set up, like when I'm streaming by myself, I have to have it in one output, but then when I jump on other people's panels, I have to switch to another output. So
yep,
it's fucking wild. Anyway,
yeah. All right, brother, get back to it.
Slay, slap them around. You know how I do.
Listen, to any ops that are in here and wanting to get a piece of
they don't want to smoke
of Santana, it's like fighting Ali in his prime. It's just something that you don't do.
Listen,
unless you want to lose.
I am pretty.
Listen,
I'm the prettiest.
I've seen you float like butterflies and sting like bees. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. I kind of like waddle like a duck and tap like a toddler, but I don't know about the rest of it.
Listen, that's just because we're getting older, Santana. I was just, it's but all right. Yeah, and if you disagree with AB as women's rights, free healthcare, taxing the rich, defunding the police, protecting trans people, go fuck yourself. Sorry, I'm out.
I love you, brother.
Love you, man.
All right, guys, get in the box if you disagree with anything on the background. Guys, I am only looking for debates. I am only looking for debates, and I am debating un-Americans. You know why? You know why? Because I am an American. Freedom is what I stand for. Human rights is what I stand for. Prosperity is what I stand for. Equality is what I stand for. W's in the chat for Dan. And if you don't stand for these things, if you disagree, if you think for some reason that AB isn't women's right, it absolutely is. Get in the box. If you don't think that everyone should have free health care, yes, every single person in America, not just Americans. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. That means even undocumented immigrants. I might be going a little too far, but fuck it, we bald. If you disagree that we should tax the rich, and I mean, listen, I might not be talking about post, Great Depression, but we definitely need to tax the rich, tax the corporation, close the tax loopholes, tax them all. If for some reason you don't think that we need to defund the police, first and foremost, I'm pretty sure you don't even know what that means. But if you don't think that we need to actually, why does every police force need to be a military force? Exactly. We need to defund the police. And last but not least, if you are one of those bigots that for some reason think that we shouldn't protect transgender people, which we absolutely should. First and foremost, is because we're talking about less than 1% of the population, less than 1% of the population. But secondly, people have the rights to be who they are. Absolutely. If for some reason you don't believe in that, you're un-American. So with that being said, if you disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. Get in the box. Now, I do have a stipulation. We've already seen it happen once. If you crash out, you lose. Just understand that if you come up here and you crash in or crash out, you lose. I mean, I understand that if you come up here and disagree with something on the background, you're already a loser, but you lose the debate. That's what happens. Period. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Let's get the shares as well. Let's get the shares to at least 50 shares. Let's do all the wonderful things to get the people in here, because I know they're out there. Listen, I know they're out there. Can I elaborate on defund the police? I could, but I don't want to give away too much of my argument. But I will say this: as far as defunding the police, what I think is that the police in America, one, they're inefficient. Police don't solve crimes. Police actually are responders, right? But even more than that, why is it that there's police that are set up like military? That shouldn't be the case. Police should not have military grade equipment. Police should not have immunity in the sense of, what's wild? How there's no national database for police. How police can get fired in Alabama and then go work in Mississippi. I have a million hats. But Another thing, and this is where I'm a quote unquote bleeding heart liberal. Police absolutely get more put on their plate than they should. Because police are not social workers. Police should not have to worry about responding to issues that we should have social workers responding to. They're not trained to handle conflicts that's not, if I'm having a mental breakdown, if I'm someone who is contemplating unaliving myself, I don't want to talk to the police. I would like to talk to a trained professional. And the police should not have to talk someone out of taking their own lives. That's my point. So we can cut these police budgets, hold them accountable, and get them real help. Not just American citizens real help, but the police real help. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I believe you should defund the police. W's in the chat for Jadea. Jadea, listen, Jadea sent a $3 donation saying, yeah, I know the other guest. Listen, I know he did that. He was trying to crash out. He had nothing. He absolutely had nothing, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the $3 donation. Guys, if you like to support the live, you can do so at Santana Speaks For You. Santana, I know, there it is. Santana Speaks For You. It's in the pay links in my bio. It's the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. If you are over on YouTube, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? YouTube, listen, I'm starting to absolutely fall in love with the YouTube community. They are riders. If you're over on YouTube and you'd like to support the live, you can send a YouTube super chat, and I will read that out. Also, if you are, if you haven't done so, go ahead and like the stream. Is it Bingsky? Is that how you say your username?
Yeah, and I'm excited. I love the energy. Let's get it.
All right, Bingsky. Do you disagree with something on the background?
I'm not sure if I necessarily disagree, but I'll call out defunding the clowns. My question is,
those are pigs, not clowns.
I got glasses on, but my
hold on, I got something for you.
What's the alternative?
Wait, before we get into it, let me do this.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Listen, I'm a real American. You're not, because for some reason you don't think that we need to actually, defund the police. So you were saying, what is the alternative? Okay, yeah, let's get into it. So I kind of gave away a little bit of my argument, but I do think that there's multiple adjustments that should be made, right? And more so in the sense of not the one, and I'll say this, not just the police budget, but we're becoming a police state as a country, right? When you think about the amount of money that we pump into our military, when you think about the amount of money that we pump into ICE, you think about the amount of money that we pump into the actual police force.
Agree, yeah.
And we don't actually, the police don't solve crimes. The military is quite often, supporting fascist regimes. And ICE is not only violating people's rights, but, you have people that are pretending to be ICE and trying to kidnap women and grape them. So I think there needs to be—
Don't disagree with any of that, really.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a restructuring of the police system, right? I mean, if we can reallocate some of the actual funds towards social workers, while at the same time changing the system as far as tracking. I believe it's a problem for me that police have the ability to actually get fired in one state and go to another state to work because there's no national registry. And then it also bothers me that the amount of time that they have to spend in police academy, right? So I think that when I say defund the police, I'm not saying take away all their money. I'm saying that we need to restructure how the funds are used, and not only restructure that, but reevaluate the amount of funds that are being given to the police force.
Agree. Now, tell me if you agree with my solution here. So you know how doctors are, it's a very important job, and
I was thinking doctors as well.
Yes,
Go ahead.
they're paid very, very well, and they go through years and years and years of schooling, right? So my whole idea is, the reason why I have an issue with defund the police is because I think in order to, you know, do the things that you just said, would I agree with? I mean, I think that that will probably require a lot of money, but my whole point being is, let's raise the standard of police officers. Let's make it to where you have, in order to become a police officer, you need to pass a lot of background checks. You need to go to school for 8 years. And because of that, we're going to pay you a good amount of freaking money because you're doing a good dang job.
Yeah.
I would say that would be my
you and I aren't off. Now, I wouldn't say 8 years, but I would say, like,
I would just spitball in there.
No, I get it. Like, I'm good with that, right? I'm perfectly fine with, if we are going to be, or we're going to do something like actually, you know, reallocate and have requirements. I do think that we need higher requirements for police, right? I mean, I think the fact that, basically, as long as you can, like, pass a physical, pass a background check, and pass a cognitive test or a mental test at the time, then, you know, you can make it. I do think there needs to be studying, right? More studying. And I say this as people, I mean, as someone who knows people that are police officers on multiple levels, and I know what they did to go through the training, and then I know who they are as a person. So I do think there should be stricter regulations as far as being able to become a police officer. And then, even more so than that, we should hold them to higher esteem, which I think that's a problem in our country, period, anyway. So.
Yep. No, I basically agree with every single thing that you just said. And I think that even today, with the education system we have in the United States, I think that you could look at teachers as the same way, where we could raise the standard and pay them more.
And pay them more. Exactly.
And how do we pay for it all? Tax the dang rich.
Tax the fucking rich.
Yep. And this, you know, what's a great thing about it is potentially the death tax, and have an idea where families are not allowed to pass down exorbitant amount of generational wealth. And I'm not saying we take all their money and screw them over and they're going to be, like, you know, poor. We could take out a good chunk of their money and they'll still have billions.
Yeah.
So their standard of living is really not changing all that much if we were to enact all these things. So I find it just disgusting when a lot of the, you know, the right-leaning individuals in this country still believe in, you know, trickle-down economics and that whole thing.
Yeah. Well, listen. I will say this. I normally, you know, it's a debate, and then I get to play this because, you know, it's me versus them. But I feel like this right here, Brinsky, is for both you and I.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Listen, you are an real American. Listen, you're a big, hairy American winning machine, just like me. I appreciate you coming up. I'm gonna drop you down.
Appreciate you. You have a good one. Keep fighting that good fight.
Absolutely. All right, guys, let me make sure I make sure. Listen, I know that sounded a little weird because he was agreeing with me, but the premise is only request up if you disagree with the background. Only request up if you disagree with something on the background. If you do not disagree, do not request up, because I am not talking to friendlies. If for some reason you think that AB is not women's rights, get in the box. If you think that healthcare should not be free to everyone, get in the box. If you don't think we should tax the police, fuck it, or eat the rich. One or two. If you don't think we should tax the police, get in the box. If you don't think that we should defund, tax the rich, defund the police, I keep mixing that up. Get in the box. And if for some weird reason you don't think that we need to protect trans people, get in the box, because you're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Yes, those are pigs. Those are absolutely pigs. They are. Yeah, it does scare people. Tax churches too. Yeah, I agree. Tax the churches. W's in the chat for Chris. Chris sent a $1 donation saying, as a social worker, I agree with you. Listen, right? Thank you for the love. We know what it is. We know what it is. W's in the chat for Carol Ann, who sent a $10 donation to say, hope you're doing good. Stay great. Carol Ann, thank you so much for that $10 donation. You are absolutely, absolutely amazing, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the new pay links. If you like to actually support the live, that is the best way to do it. If you're over on YouTube, if you like to support the live, and you can send a YouTube super chat, and I will read your message out. Guys, I'm going to reset this daily gift goal again. If we can keep knocking that out, I'm positive that we can actually get more push and get out to the FYP. I'm going to reset it to another. Where's the little pink heart puffs? I love the little pink heart puffs. I love the little pink heart puffs. I love the little pink. There they are. We're going to do the little pink heart puffs. If we could, we're going to do the little pink heart puffs. If you disagree with the background, get in the box. So this is the thing. This is the thing. With understanding that being an American has been, I feel like there's certain people within our country that has colonized certain words. I think that's the best way to say it. Colonize. So I'm taking back a few words. I've made a decision. If you agree with these things on the background, then you're a real American, like me. If you agree with the things on the background, you're a real American, like me. If you don't, you're a traitor. And the other thing that I'm taking back, guys, I'm pro-life. I am pro-life because I believe that women should have the right to choose, and I believe that we should support kids when they're here. We're taking back pro-life. Daniel, do you disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, some of the things, yeah.
Cool. Dan, you got something for you.
Yeah,
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Daniel, I am a real American. You are not, because you disagree with something on the background. What do you disagree with?
I disagree with definitely the funding. I imagine you mean the police, since you're calling them pigs.
Yep. On point.
I'm all for increasing their funding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a half step to the side before we get jiggy with it. Daniel, what does it mean when I say defund the police? Or at least, what do you think I mean when I say defund the police?
Well, for starters, I mean, the basic concept is decreasing their budget. And I know you're going to say allocating it to other areas that you think will be more effective for fighting crime, which I just don't believe in.
Okay. All right. Listen, you have a pretty sound, firm enough base as far as understanding, as far as where I'm coming from. So we can have that conversation. Let me just read this off real quick, and then I'm going to come back to you. Okay.
Sure.
W's in the chat for Becca. Becca just sent a $1 donation to say, just graduated with my master's in social work in May. First and foremost, fucking congratulations. That's a big deal. 1, graduating is a big deal. 2, graduating with a master's is a huge deal. 3, graduating with a master's in social work is a huge deal. You're important. We need you. And said, I just got my first big girl job this week. Fucking congratulations again. Massive W's in the chat for Becca. That's what I'm talking. Becca going off. Thanks for speaking about social workers and the essential work that we do. And thank you for all that you do. Listen, Becca, you're freaking amazing. Thank you so much. You're absolutely wonderful. Oh, W's in the chat for Nightblade. What up, bro? W's in the chat for Nightblade, who sent a $10 donation saying, appreciate you, Nightblade. I appreciate you way more. I love you. You're always here. You know you, my guy, or girl, or person. Sorry. All right, Daniel, let's get into it. So you have the premise behind why I say I think the police need to be defunded. You say that you actually think the budget needs to be increased. Convince me.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I just think that especially in high crime areas, you definitely need more police there. Just policing against any delinquency. I don't know if you have frequented a high crime area or if you live in a high crime area, but
What do you consider to be a high crime area?
just neighborhoods in a city or in a place in America that has higher crime rates, and that whether that be homicides, burglaries, or whatever it is. But obviously, we have statistics for this. I live in New York City, so I'm very well aware of
New
the
York
higher.
City.
Yeah, I do. I do know which which neighborhoods are going to be higher crime, and I definitely do believe in putting more police in those areas for the upstanding citizens that do live in those areas.
Okay. Question for you: do police solve crimes, or do they actually respond?
They do. Well, you kind of said the same thing. I think they do three. They prevent, solve, and respond.
Tell me how police actually prevent crime.
Yeah, I mean, if you see a police officer close by, you're not gonna want to commit a crime. I mean, that's just any. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's just any criminal with a some sort of IQ will not want to commit their crime with a police officer right there.
Yeah, so I know for a fact that when you talk about them being preventative, right, I do think there is some necessity for patrol, right? I mean, it provides a functionality, but what happens with said patrol is understanding the difference as far as whether it's a targeted type patrol where it's foot patrol versus like being in a car, or if there's actual interactions. So like as far as police being preventative, it's kind of hard for them to be preventative because they're chasing crime. But even more than that, you talked about like putting them in high crime areas in those neighborhoods. So you're referring to densely populated areas. Now, I wouldn't be against having police more involved, but then it comes to the point where they're not properly trained, and there's the issue, right? When you talk about the fact that police don't have the actual training to handle more than, not handle more because they shouldn't, they don't understand how to handle the actual non-threat level type of situations, right? When it comes to like, let's say, again, I've already used this example, but someone's having a mental break and they're thinking about unaliving themselves. The police are not trained to actually talk people down and talk them through those actual life-altering situations, right? And that's a problem. And we understand that like a lot of these high crime areas are that way because of multiple issues, including the actual system that is set up around them, whether it be systemic racism or whether it be like the actual economic status of the current area. Like there's multiple factors, and throwing more police bodies at it won't fix that. Like we should look to address those other issues.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in a capitalist society, you're always going to have a poor area, right? And obviously, in poorer areas, you're going to have more crime. So
that's not necessarily true.
Of course, it's true. I mean, crime is directly linked to socioeconomic status of the community, as well as the influences you have in that community. So, I mean, that's just what you're going to have. Without that, you're not going to have a capitalist society. It's just not possible. You want to live in a mansion, so you don't have to live in that. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's fine. Like that's just part of life. You know what I mean? In terms of what you're saying, and mental, episodes or whatever. Listen, that's part of life. But when you have
wait, hold on. What's part of life?
People having mental episodes.
What do you mean?
That's part of life. You're gonna have crazy people. You can have people that are are insane. You're gonna have people that are not okay in the head. You're gonna have people that are either drunk all the time or whatever the case is.
Wait. So, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that we have a mental health crisis here within the U.S.?
No, not a crisis.
Why not?
I just don't think the numbers are there to call it a crisis.
Okay. So, what's your understanding of things that would fall within the category of mental health issues?
I would say outside of any sort of substance abuse, if you are, you like, I don't know how to explain it to you, but if something is driving you to act abnormally, inside of your own emotions are making you act.
Got it. Okay, so would you say, let's say you're depressed, right? Let's say you're depressed and you are in a state of perpetual sadness, in a state of constantly feeling lethargic, in a state of being unproductive at all times, right? If you feel an overwhelming burden at all times, or like, do you think that that's like something that could actually affect you physically?
Physically?
Yeah. Do you think depression could affect you physically?
If you want to let it, yeah. I mean, you could literally stop eating, and
Wait. So do you think you can just say, I'm not depressed anymore?
Well, I can. I know some people can't, but I mean, I can. I mean, I've felt, and I imagine you have felt sadness.
You felt sad?
Yeah, but obviously I've been to the point that, you are getting to the level of, what you just explained. But me as a man, I know that you just have to power through it and just continue working hard and, chase my dreams.
Oh, so you subscribe to the theory that men should just, suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you're like, for me, honestly, I can't afford to be depressed.
Well, I don't think any of us can actually afford to be depressed. I mean,
it's not
I get that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not something I could really afford. That costs money, because
everything costs money. I'm confused with your statement.
Yeah, I mean that does cost a lot of money, because when you're depressed, you're not operating at your optimal performance. You're not, building up your skills. There are many other things you could be doing than being depressed.
I think you have a misunderstanding of what depression is versus, being, sad. Like, I get it, right? We all get the saddies, right? We all get the saddies. The Carolina Panthers is my favorite football team, and we have sucked for years. And every Sunday at about 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern, I get the saddies because we normally lose. That's not depression. Depression is quite literally something that can be crippling. That's right. Keep pounding, Johnny. It can be crippling and debilitating in multiple ways, from having an actual impact on your physical well-being. It keeps you from actually being able to function on multiple levels, whether it's being able to even get out of the bed, being able to focus on, work, having any type of appetite. There's a huge difference between being sad and depression.
Yeah, sadness leads to depression. That's on the same road. Obviously, you're a couple.
I don't think you understand.
Of course, I do.
You
but
don't.
the point is that you will have depressed people in this life, and like, again, that's part. Like, what is happiness without depression? You know what I'm saying?
You don't need depression to be happy. What are you talking about?
No. But
I get what you're trying to say. You won't appreciate the sunshine if it's not for the rain. Like, I get it, but that's not the same thing. You're saying you won't appreciate the sunshine if you don't deal with the fucking hurricane. Like, that's what you're saying.
But it also comes from my own mindset, my man, that, no one is coming to save me. Like, okay, like, let's put it this way. And this is, but people think differently. But this is what I'm saying. If I ever I've been sad and close to quote unquote depression, and what that definition of depression, like, you know, we could come up with a definition or whatever. But the point is that at some point you realize that no one gives a fuck.
Like, people actually do give a fuck.
I mean,
with that.
I
get what you're trying to say.
I mean, no one. I don't need anyone to care. Like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, there's still a guy that's going to be happy, and I should be chasing that. You know, I should be chasing my own happiness, and that's what I do every day.
Sure. Let me read you something, if you don't mind. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, Daniel. Let me read you something real quick.
Sure.
Thank you for the heart. Depression, a major depressive disorder, is a common and serious mental disorder that negatively affects how you feel, think, act, and perceive the world. Nearly 3 in 10 of Americans, almost 30%, have been diagnosed with depression at some point in their lives, and about 18% are currently experiencing depression, according to the 2023 National Survey. Women are more likely than men, and younger adults are more likely than older adults to experience depression. While depression can occur at any time, at any age, on average, it first appears in your late teens, mid-20s. Symptoms of depression can vary from mild to severe and can appear differently in each person. Each of these symptoms can include feeling sad, you got it, but irritable, empty / hopelessness, losing interest or pleasures in activities you once enjoyed, a significant change in appetite or weight loss, sleeping too little or little to none, decreased energy and tiredness or fatigue, increase purposeless physical activity, and slowly motivated speech that's severe enough to be observed by others. Feeling worthless or excessively guilty, difficult thinking, and then thoughts of unaliving, suicide attempts, blah, 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 like not blah, 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 but those things. So I say all that to say, and you can find this information. This comes directly from the American Psychiatric Association, but depression is way more than just like feeling sad. And it's classified as a mental disorder because it's more than just having the saddies. Now, with that being said, I said you're in trouble because we got Kay up here, and Kay is actually a professional. Listen, I just play a professional on TV. Kay does this in real life, so I'm going to let Kay talk to you.
Sure.
Hey, Daniel. Just a little correction, too. When we talk about what the American Psychiatric Association puts out that says that women are more likely to be diagnosed, it means that women are more likely to obtain care.
Yep.
And men, Daniel, you're like,
he just said, you got to suck it up, Buttercup.
Don't do that because they think they can will themselves, out of depression.
Yeah.
So I mean,
can't afford it.
No one can afford it. No one can afford to be depressed. No one can afford
it.
Right. So that all you're doing is making it deeper and deeper and having it going to come out in other ways, either aggression. Usually for men, it's aggression. It's alcohol. Either I'm sorry, Sandana.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, there's vices, there's different things, but to just say you can't afford it, like I am a double board certified physician. I'm a psychiatrist and internist. And all of my patients are low cost or no cost. So there are providers, plenty of providers out there that do it for free. And previous to my medical degrees, I was in law enforcement. So when you first started off and said that, there needs to be more police in areas of higher crime, that's absolutely a falsehood because police do not prevent crime. The only thing police are really good for are protecting property. That's what they're there for.
And eating donuts.
Yeah, that's fun.
And protecting property doesn't do anything to serve the public. Sitting in front of a closed Walmart for the night, to make sure that nobody comes in doesn't help the average individual. Defunding the police and reallocating funds so that things like social workers and mental health crisis workers can be, if not in person, going to calls that don't need the police, and having those funds going either to someone that can physically respond to a call or having someone that can be, virtual face-to-face with that person is what they need, not police officers. So I'm not sure why you think, and I'm sorry?
I disagree with you.
Yeah, that's a cool
well,
story,
me
but
just give you
let
the
her finish.
statistics on it.
Yeah,
So
like how about
when
we
you-
let Kay finish first though?
Sure.
So I was a law enforcement officer in Chicago. So if we're going to talk about comparative, cities to New York, we're pretty close. So when you dump police officers into what end up being poverty-stricken, marginalized communities already, you up the amount of arrests by 60%.
Yeah, I'm
But
okay
you
with
also,
that.
excuse me?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, great. But out of those 60% of arrests,
You're not used to the soundboard. Sorry, go ahead, Kay.
45% of those are found and dismissed because they weren't crimes.
That part.
So, and when we look at people who think 1350 is a real thing, they look at the statistics from table 43 from the FBI statistics, and they think, oh, wow, 13% of the people are doing 50% of the crimes. That's not true, because you're not taking into account that those are just arrests, and you're also not taking into account that the exoneration rate is higher at 87% for those arrested at that time. So when you're going to come up here and debate a topic, I would suggest that you have more information. But also, if you're in crisis and you just think that, you can will it away, I highly suggest that you reach out. I will send you multiple resources. I have plenty of people that you can talk to that are in New York that do low cost or no cost, but it is not something you can will away. And a lot of times people who do think that end up committing acts of violence that they truly do not intend to, but you can only bury things so deep before you honestly do have a break with reality and something happens to you.
Yeah. Also, also just FYI, Kay, he thinks he's talking about the saddies. I get the saddies. We're not talking about the saddies.
Right, and but he might not, and that's my point. My point is that's fine. Sadness is where it starts.
Yeah,
but,
of course.
But it gets worse.
Of
you
course,
can have
if you let it.
physical symptoms. You can get ulcers. You can, you can have severe chronic migraines. You can have physical, symptoms that result from your, depression. It's why it needs to be diagnosed, and not somebody can just say like, I have depression. Like, you need to be diagnosed. And sometimes it's a chemical imbalance. It doesn't even have anything to do with feeling sad.
It's a chemical imbalance. Yeah.
So sometimes you absolutely need to have, you need to be able to have tools to be able to work through that, because sadness can grow into depression. And you can have, there's people who have had, depressive disorder, like chronic depressive disorder, which comes and goes, but is not like in a manic type of way, or a way that, would give them a different diagnosis of bipolar or, something like that. But, having major depressive disorder, people may have at one time, a long time ago, you would hear the term nervous breakdown. And now we have major depressive disorder, which is something that, can equate with your life. That if, trauma after trauma, even if you don't think they're big, but things pile up and things happen.
Oh, I'm a human too. Like, I don't want you thinking I'm like a robot. I have emotions.
Yeah, but the things that you're saying are harmful, and especially for men, they're very harmful to say things like, I just can't afford to be depressed, so I'm just sad. Or, those are things that, like, genuinely men truly do think, because of, the patriarchy and how things are, they truly think that they don't have to do any work on themselves in order to be safe.
Okay, you're gonna stop taking my words.
That's
it's
not
very
what I
much
believe
true.
at all.
No, but no, like, you literally said that men have to actually, you said they don't care about men. You said men have to just get through it. Like, you established
getting
that
through it
men
is work. That's work. But
not if
easy.
you're getting through it by not actually doing things that are helping the problems.
I get through it by being accountable.
Okay, but what does that look like to you?
What
does that mean? So like, so let's just say like you're more than sad. You're depressed.
About what? Like, what is something? Could maybe I give you? I don't know. Like let's say my girlfriend broke up with me. Right? I'm really sad. Okay, I'm close to the point of and then this has happened to me. Okay, my girl has left. I'm fucking miserable, sad. I'm almost depressed and everything. It's about it comes down to me. So it's about, first of all, taking accountability and where I messed up and whatever it was. Let's say you lost your job or whatever. Let's say that. It's about taking accountability first, saying like, hey, I could have done this different, could have done that different, maybe messed up here. But now it's about, okay, it happened. Let's regroup and let's continue going. And when I say I can't afford it, I don't mean I can't. I have really, really good health insurance. I can go to whatever counselor I want. What I'm saying is when I say I can't afford it is that I have things to do. I'm on a mission here.
We all got things to do. What are we talking about?
Exactly. So if you focus on those things to do, you won't be depressed.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works.
Like, I understand that, but you have to. Can you think outside of yourself for a second? I don't like doing anecdotal stuff, but we're gonna do one. I'm not sure if I've ever.
And Kay, that's why I talk a lot for men. Like, listen, woman, I get it. Okay, a little more emotional. I get it. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
What?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Because that's not the case.
It's not even true.
Just because women actually seek out therapy more does not necessarily mean they're
you can afford it.
Hold on, Daniel. Hold on, Daniel. Hey, Kay. Who has the higher rate of physical assault, men or women?
Men.
Who are more likely to actually be involved in like substance abuses or like
men?
Whatever. Okay, cool. Who is more likely to actually unalive themselves?
Men.
Those are weak men, unfortunately.
No, it's not. It's not. Women literally have higher EQs than men.
I need you to look outside of yourself for a second. So a couple years ago, I lost my son.
For
who
what?
was an adult.
Daniel, slow down.
Just for
stop
what?
talking. Stop
No,
talking.
how?
Just stop talking for a second and just listen. Just listen to this, because like.
Go ahead.
So for the chat, first of all, a little trigger warning. I had child loss. He was not a child. He was an adult. But after that, I had a lot to do. I had a lot of work and patience and all sorts of things. Was I supposed to just lock that up and just be like, yep, that happened. Time to move on?
I mean, again, so you're a mother. I'm not a woman. It's different. I think you lost him at birth. You said.
Wait, hold on. No,
he was an adult.
Exactly. You didn't even listen. Okay, so question: you think that because she's a woman that gives leeway, and as a man that it doesn't?
What I'm saying is that we have different roles in this life.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. So we're just going
hold on. So
cool.
I guess since Kay did it, I guess I'll share a story that I've never shared on live. I actually lost my first son.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. My ex was 5 months pregnant, and we had already named him after me, and I had already decorated his room and got like a crib and all this other stuff. First child. And do you think that I had the opportunity just to say, oh, I'm good, like I can get over it? And so there's a difference
eventually, yeah.
But the thing is that even today that I still think about that. And this is something that happened 13 years ago. Right. And so like it's different. And the whole thing that I'm trying to say is like Kay gave you a situation where like she got an opportunity to actually like meet her son and grow with her son and all this. I never got a chance to actually meet my first son. And I don't know. I'm sorry, go ahead, Kay.
No, that's horrible to hear. But at the end of the day, I know you put in work to muscle through it.
That's not what I did.
No. Listen, I'm not saying like the day after or when it happened, but to this day, fast forward 13 years, you say,
I go to therapy every Friday, literally every Friday.
Okay, but
I address my mental health every Friday. It's
would
not
you
the
say
saddies.
would you say it has held you back?
Yes.
It has held you back.
Absolutely. Because it's not something that just goes away. It's not something I just tuck away or just forget about. It doesn't work that way.
I feel you, but I mean that's I mean to each their own. I don't want to like tell you how to think, but for me, I would have to. I don't know, man. I guess I'm colder, or I don't know what it is. But at the end of the day, I know that
you're not emotionally equipped. The way that you just talk about
No,
women.
different people.
Hold on. Let me tell you what Daniel's doing. Daniel is compartmentalizing, and once the compartments are full, something will happen. It's not it does seem like you lack a little empathy, but in the long run, Daniel, men by far and away choose to compartmentalize, and then when all the compartments are full, you will lash out.
Yep.
You will become physically unable to, whether it is because your mind has locked down or because you never sought help to work on the building blocks that got you there. But one way or another, it will eat at you. It can come when you're young and you have a medical problem that becomes chronic. It is something that will eat at you. And you think that you're just, tough enough to handle it all, but that's not how it works. That's not how anyone's mental health works.
I mean, that's how I choose for it to be, right?
And that's fine. But when the day comes that you can't keep choosing that, because there are a lot of people, and listen, a little trigger warning, and Santana knows this, but I was married when I was very young. He passed away when I was a very young widow, and I had 2 children. That's how I even became a police officer. I never wanted to. I was in med school at the time, but you know what? Life had to keep going. So I had to get a job, and that one paid and had good benefits. So I went and did that job while I was finishing my med school. And I worked that job for a long time. I never wanted to be police. I think police are harmful. I think the whole system is based on white supremacy. And if it's not abolished and something new has erected in its place, we will never, ever, ever be able to fix it. There's no amount of training. There's no 8 years of school to go through. Anything built on a system that was the slave patrol is nothing that is ever going to benefit us. Police have so much immunity, it is ridiculous. And the moment that I could leave, I sat down with the community members that I had, worked with for years and years, and said, am I more help to you here, or am I more help to you out of here? And I listened to them, and they said, we got this. Community policing has always worked way better than bringing police into neighborhoods. Especially poverty, marginalized communities. It does not need more policing.
I know. And at the end of the day, we're just going to disagree. And I hope you understand. I get where you're coming from. I don't want you to think I don't understand your side at all. Definitely understand.
Daniel, hold on. So I think that, but still, I think a key piece that you're missing here, right, is let's take you out of this. Let's take me out of this. Let's take Kay out of this.
Sure.
Let's talk about the whole instead of the individual. Your premise of an entire society of locking in and powering through is like the most harmful thing that could possibly happen versus actually addressing said issues. Like as a total, it's better to address those issues and
like what, bro? Like what?
Mental health.
Like what? What do you mean? Okay, what does that? What do you mean addressing? We do quite a bit of that.
We don't. We stigmatize people with mental health issues. You literally just said, "quote unquote," they're crazy, right? And you said when we started the conversation, you said, "Yeah, people can be crazy."
Yeah,
said
some people.
that?
Yeah, of course.
No,
I've,
yeah,
bro,
that
I live
that
in New
is
York.
that
Don't I
is
see crazy people every
no.
day?
Listen, that's an old trope that's still connected to people with mental disorders that they don't understand. Like that's the thing.
I
That's what I'm
understand,
saying.
but
People.
yeah, just to sum it up in one, yeah, you're acting pretty crazy right now. I do. I live in I live in the
I'm
most
going to stop
dense
you
city
because
ever.
saying that is so dehumanizing.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to
Maybe.
let you keep going on with it.
Okay, but you get what I'm saying. Like just for the
No.
purpose.
No,
No,
wait,
it's not
but
for the
wait,
purpose of
you
anything.
don't get what you're saying.
Of course I do.
No,
You don't.
you're the man of avoidance right now. You
How?
don't want to take any of this in. You're talking about seeing people who are mentally unhealthy, on the streets in New York.
Yeah.
Because you know what it isn't? It's not illegal to have a mental health condition. So when people are, put out of their homes and they don't have the ability to, so we see
technically it is
unhoused
now
people.
illegal.
So what do you think?
Hold
So
on,
what do you
hold
think
on,
about?
hold on a second, Daniel. Hold on a second, Daniel.
Yeah, I understand.
Technically, it is now. If you
Well,
guys don't know, Donald
it's
Timothy Trump actually signed an EO to make it illegal to
I
be
was
unhoused.
about to say this. But I guess you would agree with it because they're
Wait,
going to
let
help
Kay
them.
finish her sentence because I interrupted her.
Sure.
No, I wouldn't agree with him because people have basic human needs and they should be met in a country that is the wealthiest as we are. We have over 600,000 people who are unhoused right now in America, in the United States. I don't like to say America because we are the United States. But we have 600,000 people, little over 600,000 people who are unhoused in the United States right now. The government currently owns 1.7 million single family homes.
I be trying to tell them.
And there's no reason that any one person should not have that, should not have a roof over their head, and shouldn't have programs. In other Nordic countries or countries like the Netherlands, do you know that if you lose your job in the Netherlands, you make one phone call and immediately your mortgage is stopped for 12 months?
Yep, I know that, Kay.
Yeah, I just don't agree with that. I'm sorry.
Well, but do you see the quality of life in these other countries?
Yeah, but they also don't deal with the population that we have and the diversity that we have.
They also don't have the actual GDP and capabilities that we have either. We're literally the richest country on earth. You're telling me that we can't do that, bro?
Well, we're saying
fucking tax the rich.
We just said hold
fucking
on.
tax the rich.
So we just said about social programs. Listen, we have that. And in terms of anything about a roof over your head, guess what? Literally, this is why I voted for Trump. Right now, he's working to make sure that Section 8 is like a
no, he's not.
2-year period. 2 years in Section 8, and they get your ass out. So someone else can come in.
Don't. I'm gonna jump down before I
stop
end
talking,
up
Daniel. Stop
being
talking,
the
Daniel.
loser
Stop talking.
because I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point the emotional intelligence is so lacking, and the avoidance, the mental gymnastics, every single thing that's happening is happening with him. And I hope to God there's somebody else in the box that disagrees with you because this is just dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Kay. Don't. Would you like to see a magic trick?
I love magic.
Yeah, I like one too. Yeah, I'll see you.
Ooh, I'm gonna show a magic trick. You thought, bitch. Tap the screen.
Yeah, if everyone could tap and likes up. I know, like sometimes we get engrossed in the conversation, but it's totally free, and you can tap and share out the live. It would be great.
It is.
I hope nobody was super triggered. Thank you for listening. I don't usually share any of my personal business on this app, but I feel like when it comes to mental health, and especially with men, it is super important. And I'm always proud of you for Friday's sessions. Not with me. But and I think that the people out there who are working in their communities, not under like federal programs, but really getting into their communities and helping out. I thank you all. I know we have a lot of them in the chat. Our social workers, our therapists, our others, MDs and our doctors, our DOs, just you know, I just thank you all for the things that you do in your community, even if you have 0 letters after your name, but you take some, you know, online things and you know, go and you help the people in your community. If you go to food banks, if you, anything that you do, especially in this time where programs are being gutted, I thank you so much. It's so important, and I love that you're part of the Santana community. So thank you very much. It does not take letters after your name to help people in need. You know, if you see somebody on the street who you think is in crisis, please, if you feel safe to do so, you can always ask if they need anything. Some people are avoidant of medication or can't afford their medication, so you know, all they need is someone to talk to them as a human being, or you know, give them a half hour of your time, maybe a sandwich, something, and you know, you're still doing great work. So thank you very much. And
okay, before you go,
yes, sir.
Before you go, this is for both of us.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Both of us are first, Kay. Both of us are first.
You and that soundboard are going to be the unalive enough.
I got so many.
Please magic me out of here, please.
I got you. W's in the chat for K, guys. W's in the chat for K. Also, W's in the chat for D. D sent a $5 donation. D, thank you so much for that $5 donation. You are absolutely far too kind, guys. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so at Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You. It is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, go ahead and send a YouTube super chat. Guys, only request up if you disagree with something on the background. We are only looking for some debates. We are only looking for some debates. Is it Fly High?
Yeah. Hello.
Like, what up, Fly High? Fly High. I'm assuming that you disagree with something on the background.
I was just listening to the previous conversation. For the most part, what he was talking about was pretty.
Wait, hold on. Do you disagree with something on the background?
No, I mean, protect trans, that involves in mental health. I think yeah.
That doesn't.
Disagree with it.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I disagree with it. I don't think we should protect. I think we should combat it.
Ooh,
by actually.
Okay. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Got something for you.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Listen, I'm a real American because I believe that everyone should be protected, including transgender people, understanding that they are less than 1% of the population, and even more than that, it is not a mental issue. Now, I guess, give me your stance.
Well, boy and girl is considered a social construct to you, correct?
Yeah, gender. Okay.
Okay, being fat and skinny is considered a social construct, right?
I guess.
Okay, so if I'm skinny, right, and I, for some reason, I feel fat, and I just feel uncomfortable around people to the point where I'm so isolated. I don't know what I am. I'm so confused. I go to the doctor. They diagnose me with dysphoria. Why can't I be diagnosed with that same type of dysphoria if I'm confused about my gender?
Okay, so I think you are misconstruing the two, right? And
not necessarily. They're both social constructs.
You are right, because a lot of people try to pretend that it's a 1-for-1 issue, and it's not, right? A lot of people try to seriously, yeah. A lot of people try to say, oh, the reason why they call it a quote unquote mental issue is because they say, transgender people have body dysmorphia, right? And that's not the thing. And yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Weight is not a social construct. You're right. Perception of yourself, I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say. Not necessarily like, I'm 115 pounds or I'm 200 pounds.
No, just the way you feel. You feel skinny. You feel fat.
Right. Yeah. No. Right. And so, because people were saying that, I got what you were saying as far as like the way you perceive yourself, not the actual numbers on the scale, right? Or are you talking about the actual numbers on the scale?
No, just like the perception.
Okay, because I was about to say, now the numbers on the scale.
No, it's different. Okay, yeah, it's separate.
All right, yeah, that's what I thought. So a lot of people try to, excuse me, dysmorphia. I'm sorry. Dysmorphia. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. But anyway, so the incongruency in the actual the people that you're referring to, like that does not equate one for one.
How so?
Because not everyone who is transgender has that. It's not a prerequisite. It's not one for one.
Then how are they confused about their gender?
They're not confused. What are you talking about?
If they are confused, then why don't they just embrace their actual gender, what they were born with?
They're not confused. I think you're confused about what. No, you're confused, but they're not confused.
No, I'm just asking how are they confused?
Wait, understanding that if people who are transgender actually go through this process, right, of actually declaring themselves as a transgender man or a transgender woman, not only have they done the work to understand what they're doing, there is no actual confusion. Like that statement
Not necessarily,
is
just in denial. Just being in denial of what you are, what you actually are. It's pointless of an argument. That's why when I talk about combating transgenderism, I think we should put them in institutions and actually help them.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
I'm speaking very slowly for you. You can comprehend this.
You first and foremost, you saying some really wild shit.
Not necessarily,
no. Slow down. First and foremost, it's not transgenderism. It's transgender people. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like
then the ideology is transgenderism.
It's not. Slow the fuck down.
What is it called? I'm speaking very slowly for you, bro.
Okay. So when I say slow down, that means stop talking. It doesn't mean you. Yeah. Okay. Stop talking.
Okay. Good. Grandstand.
Cool. So the point that I'm trying to make is that people who go through the process of transitioning or even embracing who they are as a transgender person, they're not confused. They're in denial. Are you going to keep interrupting when I speak?
I mean, that's what it is. They're not confused. They're in denial.
No.
Right?
It's legitimately not. Is what it is. Like seriously, I'm not going to interrupt you. You don't interrupt me. Deal?
Yeah.
All right. So the point that I was making is the people that actually go through this process, not only do they have to seek counseling in multiple ways, right? They have to address their actual health in multiple ways, and they have to deal with that incongruency in their body. They're not just people saying that, oh, I want to be this or I'm confused about that. That is not how any of this works. There's actual science behind all of this. And for you to think that it's just someone that is going off a whim or is confused, you don't understand what transgender people go through or who they are. And that's the point.
Well, if that's so, then why would a president need to send letters to schools all across the nation to enforce this whole, if your kid thinks he's X, Y, and Z, he can go to whichever restroom, or we'll cut off all federal funding if you don't agree with it? Why is that having to be forced if this is such a scientifical fact to you?
Oh, it's easy because your president is a fascist who is based in hate.
I'm talking about Obama.
Yeah, no, all of them, right? All of them. You can talk about the misconception around transgender people over time, or you can talk about the actual attack on transgender people that Donald Trump is going through. I don't care if you're talking about Obama or Trump or whoever. Barack Obama shunned the queer community as a whole for a majority of the time. So, like, you're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Just because that was exactly what the letter was.
No, just because you think that it's not an actual. Barack Obama, whether he quote unquote sent a letter about something, what was that? Barack Obama was in office in 2016, so almost 10 years ago. Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. That does not deny the existence of transgender people. So is it your assertion that since the president of the United States said it so and pushed back on something, then that means that it was right? Is that what you're saying?
No, not just based on a morally right or wrong. It's just like if it's such a fact,
so
then how is it like
before old honest Abe, All the presidents before then was like, hey, this slavery stuff, based. We can do slavery. You know what? Black people, 3/5 or whatever the shit is. Yeah, no. They don't have real
but
rights.
black people were never in denial about their race.
They're not real. No. Block the fuck in on the example.
This is not a social construct argument.
No. I need you to lock the fuck in. And race is a social construct.
You can continue try to grandstand, but it's proving my point.
Race is a social construct.
No, it is not.
Okay, what is race? Guys, don't mute him. I got him. We're good. What is race?
You said what?
What is race?
Just what you are. I don't know the exact definition.
You don't know what race is, so how are you going to say that it's not a social construct?
Well, it's completely different from boy and girl.
Yeah.
Fat and skinny.
So, first of all, fat and skinny isn't a social construct. Listen, okay.
Just by the perception.
First and foremost, slow the fuck down because you don't know what you're talking about,
and
that's why
very
you didn't
slowly
get
for
it.
you.
Again, slow the fuck down means shut the fuck up.
I mean, you're upset that this is just like a forced type of thing.
No, it's that you're up here and you're speaking, but the stupid that keeps like flowing out of your mouth. It keeps happening. You're speaking on things that you don't know. So you don't even know what race is.
This is just a fallacy.
Yeah, again, you don't know what race is. So what are we even talking
about? By pure definition, I don't know.
You don't know the definition or functionality, because that's exactly where I was going after the definition. You don't know the functionality.
Yeah.
What's racism?
Racism?
Mm-hmm.
Just hating people towards their race.
Again, you don't know the functionality. Boom.
Okay.
Boom. So race is a social construct. Race is a social construct that is based off of people phenotypical characteristics rooted in supremacy, specifically white supremacy, to uphold the patriarchal system. The reason why race was created was because of racism. They wanted to actually justify chattel slavery. And so they created race that segregated people and said these black people are less than, and so therefore we can subjugate them and actually use them as capital. Racism bred race. It's the actual thing. It's a social construct. We're black because something Days of Robert. I fucked up his name. I got mute. Anyway, it's an actual thing because one day this Portuguese man said, "Oh, you know what? You're black." Gomez Days of Robert. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Like, so you don't even understand what these constructs are, but yet you're sitting up here trying to advocate against them and say that, oh, this is this and this is that. Like, you don't have an actual base of your information.
You just said it. Let's get them counseling. Let's get them actual counseling. Not like just cater to their agenda.
So, question for you. How can less than 1% of the US population have an agenda?
Because they have their own agenda. It's not just like a popular agenda, but let's just help it, combat it. Let's fix it.
So wait. Do you think that less than 1% of the population has the ability to influence any type of change?
No.
So what are we even talking about?
I mean, it's just a sad case of the 1% that you're talking about being unfortunate, being in denial about their gender, being confused about their gender.
So
it is what it is.
Saying confused, but you're confused because you don't understand it. It's not the people. How many transgender people do you know?
Like 2.
Are they confused?
Yeah.
How so?
I mean, one day they feel masculine, one day they feel feminine. It's all over the place.
Why you always
you're the transgender police, I like saying, right?
my God.
The textbook.
You are lying through your fucking teeth.
How so?
There is no way that
you
are saying that a
transgender
person feels one way one day and then another way the next.
I mean, as in like
not a transgender person. That is not how
they're actually a man. That's what it is.
You are absolutely wrong. You know what it is.
I'm absolutely wrong.
Wait, let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is, right? Fuck it. Let's be mask off, right? You're basing your actual information in hate. That's all this is.
No, I just want him to get help.
No. You, for some reason, are basing this in hate because you feel like that they should not have the right to exist for some weird reason.
No,
because
not
it's a
cease
you
to
thing.
exist.
Yeah,
Just
you're
get them the help they need.
you're literally saying that they should not have the right to exist.
I didn't say that.
You're literally doing that when you said,
No,
"Oh, we
I
need
said
to
they
get
should
them."
get the help
You
they
said we
need.
need to get them help because they're confused. That's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, that's
sure.
not ceasing to
Sure,
exist.
Sure. Stop talking.
You're talking
for a
about a
second.
genocidal type of thing.
Sure. No, I didn't say that. Now you're
That's
saying
exactly
that anyway.
what you said. You said cease to exist.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Ty.
That's exactly what your dumb ass
Ty,
said. Come on.
how are
bro.
you?
You knew you said
Hi,
that.
Santana.
Sure.
How are you?
Good. This guy doesn't know how words work. So
Oh, he ran.
did he run? Oh, he's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch. Excuse my language. Tap the screen, guys. Hurry up and tap the screen for me. Tap the screen. Give Ty, send some roses. Knock out this finger hearts. I keep forgetting that I gotta stop saying F's and B's so much. Tap the screen. Do the things for me. Ty, the floor is still yours. Say what you have to say.
Yeah, sure. So first things first, I wanted to clarify something that you said because it wasn't entirely accurate. So the gentleman was talking about how he knows people, supposedly, I think he's full of shit, but knows people that one day are feminine, the next day are masculine.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was more so just saying like, oh, I don't know today, am I a man or am I a woman? Like,
well, and I mean, like, it's not entirely impossible that somebody isn't sure one day to the next.
Right.
People who are gender fluid or non-binary, it can be confusing sometimes. But that does fall underneath the transgender umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
And that douche canoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he very clearly didn't know anything he was talking about, and as soon as you pulled somebody up, he ran.
Well, and so like the whole thing is like, I mean, like just be fucking mask off, bro. Like if that's what, like stand on your bullshit. Like what are we even doing? Like what are we even doing?
Yeah, he definitely wasn't equipped to actually have a conversation about it. Otherwise, he would have stayed up here.
Yeah, no. Anyways,
thank
you so much for coming up. You know how much I love you. It's been so long.
I love you. I miss you, Santana.
You don't miss me. Ty.
I do too. How dare you? How dare you?
Whatever. All right.
How dare you?
I appreciate you.
I'm here every time you're sparring. Every time.
I appreciate you.
All right. Night, Santana. Love you.
Hey, love you more. All right, guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, I haven't said this the entire time, but guys, if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, hit that follow button. This is the main account. Make sure you hit the follow button. If you don't follow me, who knows? You never might see me again, right? Also, just an FYI, if you guys don't know, this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, Brunch with My Creator with my friend Dean Withers. So Brunch with My Creators is a behind-the-scenes interview where we have a sit-down interview, and this week's guest is Dean Withers. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. If you're available, give us a follow, join, watch, do all the other things. Guys, if you disagree with something on the background, request up. We are only talking to people that disagree with things on the background. Do not request up if you don't disagree with things on the background. I don't know Central. I don't know. I ain't got that one for you. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't do Central. We had someone. I don't know where they just went. Okay, chat. So there's someone in the request. Right? How much you want to bet it's the guy that just crashed out and ran? Because it's like it's a burner account. How much money you want to put it's his burner account? $20? Got it. 200? Yeah. Fly whatever. Are you back?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what's your name?
What you say on my account?
I don't know. I'm just trying to verify something.
Yeah, I'm not the guy that you thought you.
You're not?
I
Okay.
think you.
Dang it. I
Yeah,
lost. I apologize. I
no
didn't
problem.
mean. I don't owe you no $1,000. What are you talking about? You didn't make the bet. They're trying to
What?
play me. Did you see me shake anybody's hand? Didn't. All right. Do you disagree with something on the background just to verify?
Let's see. What do you got on there?
Wait, did you request up without checking the background?
Yeah.
What'd you
Sorry.
come up for then?
I just thought you were debating something. Free health care. AB is women's rights. Yeah, I guess disagree with that to an extent. AB is women's rights.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Listen, I'm a real American. You're not, because you disagree that AB isn't women's rights. Tell me why.
Well, I mean, is it right to kill a baby?
Unalive, TikTok friendly language.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're fine. Keep going. I mean, the floor is yours. You can flush out your thoughts.
You think it should be a right to unalive a baby?
Is that a question, or are you still talking?
Yeah, you asked me.
Okay, yeah. No, I don't think
un-American
you should, no.
because I think it's.
No, I don't
mean,
think you should. No, I don't think you should be able to unalive a baby.
Okay. And let me
I
guess.
do think
You don't
should be able
consider
to
a baby
I do
inside the
think you should
womb.
be able to yeet a fetus.
Inside the womb?
Yep, yeet a fucking fetus.
Why? Why would you want what?
Because a fetus isn't
you know
a
that's
baby.
kind of how sick that is, dude.
It's not. Because
How is it
okay,
not?
so
That is sick as hell, man.
it's because you don't understand.
It's sick.
Right? Sure,
Gross,
it's because you
dude.
don't understand. How about we lock in for a second? Listen, bud. Right? All right. So
that's really
the
sick.
thing is, sure, okay, but listen. So the thing is, right? When we talk about AB, first and foremost, it is not only should be a right for women, but it is literally healthcare, like literally healthcare. Understanding
that's not an argument, dude.
You're not letting me finish. See, I don't say one word and just stop like you did. So listen, as I was saying, the premise of AB, it's literally healthcare, understanding that certain women need medical DNCs. They also need that set access so they won't lose their lives in certain situations. But even more than that, when I say that I advocate for women to have access to ABs, I mean before the point of viability. And before the point of viability means that before that 20 to 24 week period where there's no actual functioning brain waves, no actual life experience. I mean, life, not experience, but yeah, I'll just say experience. Fuck it. But there's no actual denotable features that would qualify this actual clump of cells to actually take precedence over the rights of the mother. That's the problem.
Okay. So you are in agreement, though, that abortion after point of viability is bad. I'm sorry, AB after the point of viability is bad. You do agree with that, at least that part.
I don't know. I don't give my personal opinion.
Or is it right?
I've literally never given my personal opinion on AB. I think that women should have the ability to make the decisions on AB, but you do understand that in most situations, there's no woman saying that, oh, I want an AB after viability. Like, that's not just the thing.
But they should have the right. You think after viability, and a woman should have the right to have an AB no matter what?
You understand that after viability, if a woman did that, that could be that, like, that's birth, right? Because after viability, then that said baby can actually
not necessarily.
no, it like they can sustain themselves after viability. That's why it's called viability. I'm not saying that they necessarily will survive, but I'm saying they have the potential. They have the potential to survive after viability.
Okay, does a woman have the right that have an AB after viability?
Should they or do they? Those are two different questions.
Good, it should. Should a woman have the
I
right
mean, I
to have
think
an
that
AB
if
after viability?
yeah, I think if a woman decides that that's what they want, then that's their decision. And my premise though is based in the fact that I don't get to tell women what to do with their bodies, so I don't have a personal opinion
Well,
that should affect
I
them
mean,
at all.
okay, obviously, you know my argument. That's not their body. They're literally,
It's literally their bodies.
I believe that they're killing a baby.
Unaliving. Come on now, keep up. Stop
Sorry,
doing
man.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to this.
I know, but it's TikTok.
Okay,
They
I'm
do
not
this
on
to
Tik.
us.
I just started the TikTok, dude.
There's a couple of words. Let me
I'm sure you've
run.
been doing this for many years. I have
Not
not.
years. I haven't even done this for a year. But let me
Okay.
run through these with you real quick, just because it's a funny thing. Unalive, mustache man. You know who the mustache man is, right?
I can guess. Yeah.
Schitler. Yeah. Pew pew is C19 instead of the vid or whatever. So there's a bunch of words
Okay.
that
I'm sorry.
it's funny about.
You realize it takes time to get used to.
Yeah. And that's why I just keep saying it. So I mean, just the two that you need to lock in on is unalive and AB, because that seems like the premise of your argument.
I'll try. I'll try. I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't.
you're good.
I'm
You're
not
good.
doing
You're
it
good.
on
You're
purpose.
good. Go ahead.
No, but your premise up here on the screen here, AB is a woman's right, and you think, and you're telling me that a woman should have the right to AB no matter what, all the way up to that baby, being viable.
Yep.
You know why I have a hard problem with this? Because I years old today, or next in 2 months. At 26 weeks. And for me to think that a woman has the right that should have the right, and now it may not happen it may not even happen ever, but to think that she has the right to just terminate, unalive that life after a point of when my children were born is crazy to me. How could anyone think that that's okay?
Got a question for you.
Well, can you answer my question? How
Well,
could you think
yes.
that that's okay?
Yes, I'm gonna answer. This is how. But it's gonna be in a roundabout way, so just flow with me for half a second. This is kind of my thing, right?
Okay.
All right. So I used to drive a Dodge Charger, right? Fast car, lots of sound, lots of emissions, right? But then I realized, you know what? That's stupid. I'm polluting the environment. I'm making it harmful. You know what? I'm not gonna drive that Dodge Charger anymore. The next car that I get is gonna be an electric vehicle, right? And I think that it is wrong for other people to pollute and drive those cars that they want. Should I be able to tell you what type of car that you drive, even though you're paying for the car, you have to upkeep the car, you have to actually, get the car yourself? Should my personal preference on which car that I should drive based off of my thoughts affect which car you can drive?
I'm not going to be dumb enough to compare a fucking car to a fucking human life, dude.
Well, it's not. First of all, you don't want to say that word because that's ableist. But I find that if you actually remove the actual human element of it and make it an inanimate object, then people tend to actually take the emotional stance out
How
of it.
can you remove the human element out of it?
Easy,
You
because
can't.
easy
Yeah,
because
you can't.
easy
dude.
because your premise is based off of emotion. That's it.
Yeah. So
Like,
what?
But the so what is
So what? It's a
sure,
human, dude. That means more. It
it's
means more
not,
than a
though.
car, dude. A human means more than your
But
Dodge.
no. What I'm telling you is we're not talking about a human. We're talking about a fetus.
Yes,
but
we
then
are.
Also,
We are
when you
talking
talk
about a human.
sure.
What are you?
When you talk about the fact that women in multiple instances, not only what's the most dangerous thing that a woman can do? Well, I mean, besides meet a white man.
Oh,
that was funny.
lovely.
Come on now. Come on now.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Hilarious.
Tell me this. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Hey,
what
I'm
they
laughing,
say. There's
dude. That's
some
freaking
truth.
hilarious.
There's some
White
truth
men
in
are
every
so
joke.
dangerous, dude.
They are.
They are so.
They
oh,
literally
God,
are.
yeah.
They literally are.
Most dangerous people on the planet.
They
I'm sure.
literally are.
Literally, yeah. I bet. Yeah, dude. I totally agree with you.
Hey,
Yeah.
who
So dangerous.
Who leads the category as far as like being pedophiles?
Oh, probably white men, man.
Yeah. No, like seriously.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
who leads the category in grape in general?
I don't know. There's more white men than any other kind of men, so probably
What does
them,
that got to
right?
do with anything? Anyway. So
Yeah.
Whitney, seriously,
Let's go back. Let's go
let's
back.
go back. 'Cause you got distracted. That was funny.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on
yeah,
now.
yeah.
That was funny.
Hey,
Stop.
I'm having fun, bro. I'm having
right.
fun. I'm not gonna get offended like you guys do.
I hear you.
So
So back to the original question. What's the most dangerous thing that a woman can actually do?
What's the most dangerous thing that a woman can do?
Yep.
I don't know.
Childbirth.
You're obviously baiting for something.
Childbirth.
What?
Childbirth is the most dangerous thing a woman can do. They literally put their lives on the line when having children. They can lose their lives at any moment for multiple reasons. They also go through.
Hey,
they also go,
I think you guys would
They also
have
go
a lot.
They also
Can
go
I-
through like actual physical changes in multiple ways, and also like
It's the closest to death that a woman will ever come.
absolutely.
Is this
And
two on one now?
besides hanging
Let's
out with a
go.
white man. What up, E?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Hello.
Other than hanging out with a white man. No, actually, here,
I
let
want
me
to
ask
ask
you
you a
this.
question, Mr.
I want to
L
ask
Authority. I want to ask
Yes.
you a question
Go
simply
ahead.
because of the fact that you mentioned that women are getting like they're getting abortions at like 26 weeks.
AB.
You said ABs. Sometimes I
It's
forget
on
what
the
I'm.
background. It's
I
literally on the
literally,
background.
Didn't we give a
I
lesson
say it
on
all
that?
the time.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. What?
He said, didn't I give a lesson on it?
I wasn't paying attention. So, L Authority, quick question.
Yes.
All right. You mentioned that women are getting ABs at 26 weeks. Why would they be doing that?
I didn't mention that. I said they
I don't
shouldn't
know.
be
I wasn't
allowed
really
to.
listening. But they aren't necessarily.
Okay,
They should
but
be
they
allowed to
shouldn't be
terminate
allowed.
whenever they
Oh, but they
want
should be
to.
allowed to.
But
Right.
if a woman is
Terminate
getting
a
an
life.
AB at 26 weeks, then it's going to be for medical reasons, and it's typically because it's
Thank
either
you.
her life or the fetus's life.
I
Right? So
think
why do you
you.
think that the fetus life is more important than the living woman's life?
I think you should be able to yeet a fetus. Yeet a fetus.
Why do I think it? I think no. I don't think a woman should just be able to what is it?
AB. You got it.
AB a perfectly healthy fetus at
Please
like at
listen
any time,
to
really. But
listen
I
to
mean,
the listen to
especially
what was said
after.
to you though.
And you guys think that it's okay, and I
Hey,
just don't understand
L
that. I
Authority.
wish. I
Okay,
wish you would.
no,
I
here,
wish you guys
sir.
would just
Here's the
bite the
thing.
bullet on that. You guys
hold
would
on.
like accomplish so
Lock
many
in
other
for.
things.
Hold on. Is Erica
If
making
you
you
didn't
crash?
just
What's
bite the
going
bullet
on?
on that.
Wait, you
I'm
can't.
just talking, man.
Are you?
You don't want to. You don't seem to want to let
Just
me
hold on
say
for a
anything.
second. You're talking over. Did she just make you crash?
Nope.
It feels like it. Hold on for a second. Let me read
No.
this off. W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Elizabeth sent a $5 YouTube super chat to say 99.7% of ABs occur within the first 24 weeks, with 96% occurring.
I don't
within
care.
Yeah, I'm reading off a YouTube super chat. I don't need you to care. I just need you to stop talking so I can finish reading for the donation. 96% weeks. Beyond that, causes likely fall into the medically necessity category. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for that $5 YouTube super
that's
chat.
not
You are
what we're arguing.
absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much. If you would like to actually support the live, you can do so at Santana Speaks 24. I'm sorry, Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Also, if you want to support over on YouTube, you can support with a YouTube super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, don't forget, we got memberships over on YouTube. If you want to become a member, you get access to a Discord, a bunch of really cool, great emotes. You get direct messaging features. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Grab a membership over on the YouTubes. All right. Oh, also, Erica's here. Don't forget about Erica. Make sure we're gifting Erica. Take care of Erica while she's up here. Elle, I'm sending you a request to come off mute.
Well, I want him to understand the question, because what he's doing is he's talking a lot about his feelings, saying that he doesn't think or feel that a woman should be able to get an AB at 26 weeks. And the whole point is no woman is making it that far along in her pregnancy, then electively choosing to get an AB.
Yep.
I had to remember to get an AB. No woman is actually doing that. All right. Do you know that after 21 weeks, All right. The rate of AB is at 1.1%, and the majority of that percentage is actually medical, for medical reasons. No one is elective. Actually, the whole reason is medical. And I'm talking about the majority. The whole reason. No one is ABing. They're something that's been with them for 26 weeks, just for fun.
Okay.
For fun.
Can I get
They
a little?
don't do it
Can I
for
get a little
shits
time
and
here?
giggles or shiggles, as I always say. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. Okay. They're not doing it. They're not doing it for shits and giggles. So they shouldn't be
Shiggles.
allowed to, right? They shouldn't be allowed to do it for shits and giggles, right?
Shiggles.
People should be able to do whatever it is that they want to do.
So now we have a different argument.
However, you have to look at the actual facts. Look at the facts of the matter.
No, I'm asking you.
It's not happening.
Should they be able to for shits and giggles? That's the question.
Shiggles. Stop saying that. My word is shiggles.
What word did I?
You know what to be?
We don't do it for shits or giggles or shiggles, as I say.
Oh.
Shiggles.
But that's not a banned word, right?
No, it's not. It's
okay.
my word.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Trademark Santana Speaks LLC.
So they shouldn't be able to, right? They're not doing it. No one's doing it. They shouldn't be allowed to. Correct? Are we in agreement? You should just bite this bullet because
no, we shouldn't. Because
no, we shouldn't.
It's weird.
It's weird.
It's weird that you, for some reason, think that no. I'm telling you, women should have the right to make the decision about what they do with it. Cool.
For shits and giggles.
L. Name me one law that regulates the male body. Go. As a matter of fact, I
don't care, dude.
As a matter of fact, I'll give you time.
Answer it.
Why?
Answer it.
Why?
Wait, I need everybody to stop talking.
We're talking about abortion.
I need you to stop talking. I'm
You ever
giving
heard
time
of
for you to
nuance?
use your mental mind.
This isn't an argument. Not an argument. You don't have an argument.
He's new to TikTok, so he doesn't really know about the mute. All right, there we go. Now I'm sending you a request to unmute. L, can you name one law that regulates the male body? You're still muted, bud. I sent you a request to come off mute. Look at the screen. You got to watch the screen. There it is. I sent you another one. This is why I don't like muting them when they don't know how to do the things. If you tap on your profile picture, there's a little mic. Click that mic, and then you come on back in here. Almost knock shit on myself.
You should never gave him the mute button.
It's always the loudest ones that don't know how to do shit.
Exactly.
Is that it?
There you go.
Bruh.
Well, there was no request. A request did not show up. I was waiting for a request that you said was coming.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
It didn't come, dude. I mean, it didn't come. I know. Nice face. Yeah, it didn't come.
You know how many times I send requests to unmute?
Anyway, to answer the question, you don't have an argument.
So the answer is no.
Because you're trying to change the topic because you don't have an argument.
No one is trying to change the argument. The whole thing is that you literally are trying to.
Viability.
Hold on. Go ahead and finish crashing.
I'm good. Go ahead. You don't have an argument.
You're done demonstrating what you don't know? Okay,
you got no argument.
So the premise of the question
What's your argument?
The premise of the question is showing you
What's your argument?
Do you understand how a conversation works?
Yeah. What's your argument? That's what I want to know.
That means the start of your sentence shouldn't start in the middle of mine. So like I was saying, the premise of the question is based in the fact that there is a discrepancy when you talk about men and women within the United States of America. Men are not regulated where women are regulated. That's an issue.
The argument. Obfuscating the
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's being obfuscated. Okay, hey, seriously.
Chill out.
First and foremost, you're not funny or cute and you can't sing. So what the fuck are we even doing here? If you're gonna sing the whole time, like at least be good.
I thought it was pretty good.
It wasn't.
It
wasn't.
It was.
It was really bad.
My family's gonna love hearing this again.
Oh, your family's gonna love seeing you get cooked. Holy shit!
No, not
Is your
even
family
close, dude.
masochists?
Not even close.
They got to be a bunch of masochists.
Not even
so
close.
again, if
You haven't made an
there's
argument,
no
so I don't
actual
even know how
regulation
come
on
you keep
no, because wait, so is your family a
You're
bunch of
asking me
emotional
questions.
people
You
like
don't make
you?
an argument.
Is your family a bunch of emotional people like you?
Nope.
It seems
I'm
like
not
it.
emotional. I'm
You're very
laughing at you.
emotional because your
Yeah,
premise is
emotionally
only
laughing.
based in emotions. Because the simple fact of the matter is that even under constitutional law, a baby isn't a baby. They are not given rights until born. And then if you want to talk about religion, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
You're a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Do you subscribe to Red Letter Jesus or Jim Crow Jesus?
I mean, I'm not the greatest Christian in the world, I'll be honest, but
I can believe that.
Yeah, Easter Sunday Christian.
Oh,
maybe.
got it.
It's better than being a
Sure.
whatever you guys are.
Sure. When does the Bible book consider life to start?
Listen, I'm not here to answer questions. I want to know what your argument
Sure.
is
I mean,
for
again,
unaliving a baby.
I'm literally,
for
I
shits
literally
and
just
giggles,
gave
dude.
you. Hey, I think you're lost, right? I just
What's
literally
the argument,
gave you,
dude? You have no argument.
I literally just gave you the premise as far as Constitution when they actually get rights, right? And I'm now speaking to a religious standpoint as far as when the Bible recognizes a child.
You have no
right?
argument,
And
dude.
so I don't think you understand how argument works.
You don't have one.
Wait, I think you're confused as far as how words work. Are you confused?
Yes, he's confused.
God damn it, that's what it is. Never mind. Okay, you're stupid. Got it. That's what it is. So what I'm trying to actually do is explain my quote unquote argument, but you won't stop yapping. And that's why you don't think that I have an argument. Now, if my argument is going over your head, cool. Tell me that and I'll bring it down to like a kindergarten level for you, but I just need to understand so I can meet you where you are.
Yeah, bring it down to a kindergarten level.
Cool. Okay, so
let's do that.
This is how it works. In the United States of America, there's a thing called the Constitution, right? And so the Constitution gives rights to all citizens within its jurisdiction, right? And then what happens is it says that you get those rights. You get those rights when you're born, not before you're born, right? That's why when people, who are on like quote unquote child support or whatever, that's why they don't start paying child support before the baby's born. That's why when babies when they first come out, they're not 10 months. Like that's why, because life is not recognized until they're actually born. And then the second part of the argument that I was giving you was an actual religious argument, right? And so I was talking about the Bible, right? That's where most Christians base their actual religion, is from the things that they see in that book. And in that book, it says that life occurs at first breath. You have to breathe in order to actually be alive. And even in that book, it tells you how to get an AB. It literally tells you how to get an AB. And not only does it tell you how to get an AB, it tells you what happens if you get an AB. It says that an ABs are a property crime. If you unalive somebody, if you unalive someone, that's a sin. And the punishment of sin is unalivement, right? So even the Bible doesn't equate an AB to unaliving anyone. You have your worldly view, you have your religious view, and all you can do is tell me, well, I feel like I couldn't imagine if someone was to unalive my twins. You're only talking from emotions. And then Erica's giving you information about the actual medical standpoint, right? I mean, because there's a medical premise as well. But the only thing that you've said is, well, I don't feel like. Can you substantiate anything outside of your feelings?
I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
That's kind of how
it's a terrible thing to do.
Works. See, exactly.
Yeah, well, okay.
Listen,
my debate
your family's
is
going to be so ashamed of you.
You don't want
You're
me to
getting
talk, do you?
fucking cooked. You're getting cooked.
No, I'm not at all.
You are.
This is laughable.
Substantiate anything outside
You
of your
haven't
feelings.
you haven't made a single argument as to why it's okay.
I've given you multiple
to
arguments,
unalive
and
a
I've never
baby
spoken
after
about my
why
feelings.
why it's viable. You haven't made.
I've
one
given you
single
multiple arguments,
You
and
keep
I've not.
obfuscating
I've
off
given you.
into
I've
some
given
other
you multiple
tangent
arguments,
to
and I've
just
not
deflect from
stayed.
the fact
Sure.
that you think it's okay.
I've given you multiple arguments and never once
Your
spoke about
only
my feelings.
argument was that you think that is not okay.
It's not
Wait,
okay.
hold on. Time out.
It's not okay.
The only argument that you've given is that it's not okay. And if Santana is given the argument that it is okay, then what exactly are you two arguing here? Like, how is his
we're
argument
arguing
not
that he's
justifiable,
demonic
but
and I'm
yours
not.
is?
You
Yeah,
don't
he's
even know the
demonic and I'm
Bible
not.
book. How am I demonic?
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Wait.
It has nothing to do with the
Hold
Bible.
on. No, I need you to shut up for a second. How am I demonic if I just told you that literally the Bible, Jeebus himself, tells us how to give an AB? So is the Bible demonic? Yes or no? Sent you another request.
Are you really asking how
Is the Bible
demonic?
is the
Can
Bible
you let me
demonic?
talk,
Yes or
dude?
no? Is the Bible demonic? Yes or no?
Is the Bible demonic? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, it's a yes or no question.
It talks about things being demonic.
No. Is the Bible?
Why are you trying to change
demonic?
this into a?
I need you
into
to
a religious
answer this
debate?
question.
No,
I
you
need you
don't.
to answer this question
Tell me why.
specifically.
No, I need you to ask me why it's okay to unalive a human being.
No.
when
I
it's
need you
viable.
to answer the question.
Why is that okay? Why is that okay?
I need you to answer the question because
Why
you
is
made
it
a
okay?
statement. You
Answer
made a
it.
statement.
Why is it okay?
You made a statement. You said
Why
that
is
you're
it okay?
arguing. Your premise
You can't
is
answer,
that
can
you're
you?
arguing from angelic standpoint, and you
No,
said
I'm
I was
not.
demonic,
Actually,
but I
I wasn't.
literally quoted the Bible, so
I think
need
it is
you to
demonic.
actually
I think
exactly.
it is
So
demonic.
substantiate it. How? Substantiate what you're saying.
Okay, no problem. I think it's demonic because anybody that thinks it's okay to end a human life is demonic. That's my position.
Did you already talk about sentience with
Tell
him?
me why it's okay. Now
Yeah,
tell
I've
me
already
why
talked
it's okay.
sentience.
Okay.
I've
Tell me
already
why
told
it's
you why
okay.
it's okay. Okay.
No, you haven't.
I need wait.
You have not. You
Sure,
like obfuscate off into like tangents.
No.
Tell me why it's
Slow
okay.
down for a second and listen.
Very quickly. Do it.
I need you to tell me the two premises that I've already spoken to.
I don't care. They're like rambling nonsense. Is all it is.
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's
Well,
nonsense.
okay,
It
guess
just
what?
means you're too dumb to
You got to make it clear, dude, to
Sorry.
convince me.
You're too stupid. No, I don't have to convince you. What, do
Okay.
you think I'm trying to
You're not
convince you?
convincing anyone, dude.
Chat, hold on for a second. Hey, chat. He thinks that I'm trying to convince him.
You can't convince anyone that it's okay.
Yeah. Hey, chat. He literally thinks that I'm trying to convince him. I don't think I know he said that he's not on TikTok a lot, right? And he doesn't understand how this works.
Tell everyone why it's
He's
okay.
confused about who needs to actually be convinced. Don't worry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just had to talk to you for a second. Hey, I love you.
Okay, we're not getting
I love
anywhere
you.
on this one, dude.
I love you all. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to slapping him around. So the premise of this is not to actually
You're so
convince
pretentious,
you.
dude. It's hilarious.
Sure. Well, I'm not pretentious. The thing is,
You
like
are.
when you're good at what you do, you do that shit well. I'm sorry. Let me do this, and then I'm just gonna give the
You're
floor to
not.
you. Yeah, I hear you. W's in the chat for Priscilla. Priscilla sent a $1 donation saying, chat says the most dangerous thing the thing is a MAGA man. You're absolutely right about that. Also, W's in the chat for Jenna, who sent a $1 donation saying his arguments are his fifis and his tum-tum. You absolutely
Correct.
know it's the
Don't
fifis
care.
and his tum-tum. Exactly. We know you don't care. It's absolutely pointless. Also, guys, W's in the chat for D, who sent a $2 donation. Hold on, because I know I saw something earlier, but I can't see it from there.
You can tell me why it's okay.
So I've already did. You just don't listen. So you stay on mute while I'm speaking. W's in the chat for D, who sent a $2 donation. New law: men at age of 20 have to get a vasectomy. I think before that, like I've been advocating for mandatory vasectomies for so long. Also, W's in the chat for Phil, who sent a $2 donation saying it's clear this clown gets passed around on promotions at whatever trash job he passed up on promotions at whatever trash job he has. He says words that he doesn't understand, and he doesn't understand intelligent concepts. You're absolutely right. And now he's trying to leave, but he doesn't know how to. Oh smokes.
Compact
W's in the
dollar
chat, guys. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm turning down my music at my giant mansion. So sorry.
Guys, thank you for the donation. Santana speaks for you. If you like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. If you're over on YouTube and you like to support the YouTube, you can always send a YouTube super chat. Just like, holy smokes, how did I miss this? Massive, massive, massive W's in the chat for Kenneth. Kenneth sent a $50 YouTube super chat to say, Santana, you'll do better. You'll do better talking to a rock. I know, Kenneth. Like, he's not good at this. You're absolutely
I'm winning.
right.
I'm literally
W's in the
winning.
chat. You're not. You're emotional. W's in the chat for Kenneth for that YouTube super chat, guys. Thank you for all the donations. Make sure we're taking care of Erica because, you know, Black women labor ain't free. Make sure we take care of Erica as well because now I'm about to let Erica ice skate uphill. E, you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna ice skate uphill. All right, I'm gonna sharpen up my blades.
Here we go.
Okay, all right.
There
So
we go. Let's hear
I know
it,
you
baby.
had a conversation with Santana in regards to sentience, but I haven't had that conversation with you.
Okay.
All right. I don't really want to circle the block with it, but I want to.
Also, hey, Elle, can you just not talk while she's talking, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I do appreciate that part too. All right. So like, all right, how do you distinguish between potential human life and an actual like person with rights? Like what criteria are you using?
I mean, I think
He
a
doesn't know
human.
those words.
Can I talk, dude?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
How do I distinguish between? Okay, what was the question again? I don't even
Between a
remember. What was it?
potential
Old-
human
old
life and an
Santana
actual
boy.
person with and an actual person with rights. Like what criteria are you using, dude?
Well, my criteria really is just simply that a human life is formed, and that human shouldn't be killed.
Unalive.
That's it. I'm sorry.
Unalive. It's so,
Okay, but
to
again,
answer,
you're
Erica,
not
to
making
answer
a
his
distinct-
question, it's his fifis and his tum-tum.
It is his
Yeah,
fifis
it
and his
is, and there's nothing
tum-tums.
wrong with that, dude. There's
It
nothing
is
wrong
when
with
you
that.
advocate
No,
on a
Yeah,
wide
it is
scale
when
for
you're.
it. It
Hold on,
is.
It's just your way to
Santana.
Sorry, I'm
advocate
sorry.
around the
You
argument.
got it. I'm gonna be quiet.
There's
It's around your-
absolutely
it's a way
something
around it.
wrong with. Hold on, L authority, please. All right, there is absolutely something wrong with that when you are a proponent. So you're advocating for the control of women's bodies. All right, you are because of your feelings. Your feelings are stripping away what women can actually do with their own bodies. All right, you're removing their bodily autonomy. All right, women are unaliving because of your feelings. That is what's happening. Many have unalived because of it. All right. Also, the desired effect that you wanted isn't happening. Do you think that the rate of ABs has gone up or down since June of 2022?
He doesn't know because he doesn't know statistics. He
Listen,
doesn't know
I don't care about
information,
your
he doesn't know
questions.
anything.
All I'm saying is,
You
it's
should
not
care
okay
about the
to
questions,
kill-
though.
And he was about to say it again. Listen, I mean, I don't know how much more you want to ice skate.
No, I just think it's silly that a man thinks
You
that he
can-
has a say-so about what a woman does with her body when you're not even basing anything in fact or science or anything. It's all about how you feel. No one gives a fuck about your feelings.
No, and that's the thing. Like,
You
I
don't
could
want me to-
legitimately, like even engage if he was talking about, oh, you know, my premise is based in
not
religion,
okay, dude.
or if my premise was based in the Constitution or something. But he's
It's literally based in
just
I
saying,
feel.
It's not okay.
Exactly.
You're demonic.
So he doesn't know. Yeah, you don't understand words. It must be the most
Not okay. It's
It
demonic.
must be the most amazing thing to not know shit and just say whatever that comes to your mouth. Sure, hold on one second. Hey, Danny, I just saw that you came up. Danny, this guy is saying that AB is based in being demonic. Would you like to talk to him? Also, W's in the chat for Music Soul Child, who 79, who sent a $10 YouTube super chat to say caller must be on the list to adopt a baby. He's anti-abortion, but part of solving the problem, but is he a part of
Everything
solving the
Of
problem?
course not.
Or is he
He's not
just
for
yapping, doing nothing productive? What does it affect him? P.S.
You have to silence me because you
Hubs
can't.
Hubs and I adopted. Oh, you guys adopted! Congratulations!
Awesome.
W's in the chat for soul for music 97. Thank you so much for that.
Definitely read
$10.
that wrong.
I know. I like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Later, guys.
Hey, L, you believe in social safety nets?
I was about to ask that question. Took it right out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm. His Trump mobile is
some
acting
degree.
up. And what's some degree? Do you think that all kids should have
Are we done
free
with the
food?
Are we done with the AB debate?
No, we're not. We're not. Do you think that all kids should have free food? Do you think that there should be
you never
mandatory
gave an argument on that
maternity
one,
and
by the way.
paternity leave?
I just thought I'd let you know.
You don't understand the
I'm sorry,
argument.
what was that?
You didn't listen.
No, you don't have an argument. You
Yeah,
think I
okay.
don't understand. You don't have one.
So this is what we're about to do now. I'm choosing violence. So with that being said, you're a fucking idiot, right? You come up here and you don't have any understanding, yet you keep speaking about the feelings that you have while not understanding how any of this works. The idea that you should have any type of say-so over any woman's body is absolutely asinine, ass 10, ass 11, ass 12. You're just an ass, right? You should not be using your voice to advocate for anything because you don't have any information, you don't have any facts, you don't critically think, you don't even actually retain any type of information. The only thing that you do is say, as a mediocre white man, my feelings count, and since my feelings count, I should be able to actually force myself on other people. And that's the only thing that's happening right now, bud. You suck.
Yeah.
And
Bro,
with that being said,
one brain cell fighting for first place.
It's like two rocks whizzing past each other. But with that being said, the coolest thing that you're gonna do now is fucking leave. Holy shit.
Mescapes weren't sharp enough.
They were not. They were not
sharp enough. That's crazy.
They were not. W's in the chat for Linda. Linda sent a $2 donation to say, Liz, ask him why he's following the white Christian nationalist narrative. It has to, howdy partner. It has to be, but like the thing is he's not even smart enough to know that he was. I genuinely believe that he did not know his own argument.
No, he didn't.
I
It's just I
that.
feel.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel
too many fifis and tum-tum.
No one
Also,
cares about your
guys,
feelings.
W's in the chat for Jamie. Jamie sent a $5 donation to say, this isn't a dog walk, it's the catwalk of L. He's getting dragged in a harness on the sidewalk in pure shame and embarrassment. Thanks for being an advocate for all women. Listen, all I'm saying is women should be able to do what the hell they want to do. Like, that's all that's all we're talking about. That's all we're talking about. W's in the chat for you.
Body.
Yeah. Also, W's in the chat for Dale, who sent a $5 donation to say the fact that he thought he was beating you was unreal. Like the confidence of a mediocre white man.
I rule the world.
W's in the chat, guys. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks for you. Sorry. Santana Speaks for you. It's a muscle memory. Santana Speaks for you. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Or if you're over on YouTube and you like to send a YouTube super chat, you can definitely do so. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated, guys. Please, please, please don't forget to take care of E while she's up here. She should easily be over 1,000 coins. Make sure that you go ahead and hit her gifts and make sure you hit her pay links as well. Ty, are you? Ty, do you disagree with something on the background?
Nah, I don't disagree with anything y'all saying. I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's all love with me. Okay. You feel me? I understand.
Thank you, Ty.
Ty, if you rock with us, you know what it is, bro. You know it ain't personal. You know it's all love. I love you, big dog, but that's kind of how we do. Eli, not you showing up all late. Not Eli coming on CP time. Not Eli showing up on CP time. Yeah, I'm gonna shame you because I sent for you earlier, Eli. I had a whole bigot in here. They've all been speaking from the fifis and their tum-tum the whole time.
None come with any type of facts whatsoever.
Not a lick.
It's like, just say something smart.
Let's see here.
Nothing.
Jen Yu, do you disagree with something on the background? Not the immediate teacup.
I think it's crazy how you can't pronounce like Rachel, but you can pronounce Jen Yu.
Yeah, well, I watch a lot of Solo Leveling and JJK. All right, Jen, I'm gonna kick you because okay, you must have didn't mean to request stuff. Okay. Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes. What's going on with the likes? Let's get the likes moving, guys. Let's get the likes moving. If you don't mind, Demon Hunter fan, yeah. Does anybody else disagree with anything on the background? Or are you all just saying that I'm based? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot before Slapnuts left that I forgot.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right. I am absolutely first. I am American. He wasn't. He is American. He wasn't.
Yeah.
This
USA
clown is back. I'm so terrified. Like this guy's profile picture is holy shit.
Horrifying.
This is terrifying.
MDF.
MDF.
The hell's going on here?
What's going on, man?
You disagree with something on the background?
Are we only talking about the background right now, or what? That's it?
Yeah, I mean that's the premise.
I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump. I like Trump.
Trump.
Yep.
W's in the chat for Jin Woo. Thank you, Jin Yu. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I guess that's freaking creepy profile picture.
What do you disagree with on the background?
Wait, but before you get to that, explain the profile picture. What's up with that?
Oh, I like. So when I was watching Batman,
that is the mask.
Yeah.
I guess it's because it was like black and white that threw me off.
Yeah.
Is that the Joker's mask?
No, that's Joker's cronies. His little cronies. I like that.
Okay.
They're tight.
I'm not afraid of clowns, so
I'm not either. It's just, it looks creepy and black.
It kind of sounded like you were a little bit in the beginning.
I'm not. I'm legitimately not scared of clowns. It's just the profile picture looks so creepy.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. That's one of Joker's little cronies right there. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. If I was scared of clowns, I wouldn't let you. Anyway, all right. So, cool. I got something for you.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit.
Listen, I'm a real American because I believe all of these things on the background should be true, right? I believe that AB is women right. I believe that everyone should have free health care. I believe that we need to tax the shit out of the rich. I think we need to defund the police. And I think that we need to protect trans people. Now, you are un-American because you voted for Trump 1, but I'm sure that you probably disagree with something on this list.
When you say protects trans people, what do you mean by that?
That means that first and foremost, trans people are people, right? Secondly, I think that they should have the ability to exist in peace without people persecuting them. And whether that's using the bathroom wherever they want to use the bathroom, identifying the way that they want to identify, all of those things, we just need to support them because, one, they're less than 1% of the population. 2, they're just trying to live their lives. And 3, Donald Trump and more so the rest of the country is just vilifying them. What up, Swan? Welcome in, Swan Raid. So we need to protect trans people.
Should they compete in women's sports?
Yeah.
Women?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You agree with that?
Transgender women or women, yes.
So you agree that a biological man can compete with biological women?
I think that transgender women who have gone through multiple rounds of TRT and has lost muscle mass, has lost bone density, has lost testosterone, has lost all of the things that would quote unquote make you a man, should definitely be able to compete because you don't have an actual physical advantage once you go through those actual types of not only treatments or whatever, but like it doesn't equate.
Well, I feel that raises the question: is there a limit on the TRT when it comes to them entering into women's sports?
You mean, is there a specific level that they have to register under? Is that what you're referring to?
Well, yeah, because you just said, I believe, and I could quote you. You said, I believe if they've gone under TRT for multiple years, correct, that they should be able to HRT.
I was like, what's TRT?
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It's all good. I be fucking up letters all the time.
My bad. You're right.
No. I'm saying I fuck up letters. I do.
So what do you mean by a certain level of hormone replacement therapy?
Well,
though?
no.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Just let me finish real quick, because you just said after going multiple years under HRT, then they should be able to compete in women's sports. And I'm asking you the question, do they do that? Or can they just enter into women's sports at any point in time they want? Or is there a regulation that says you can only enter into this sport if you've gone, like you said, under multiple years of HRT?
Yeah, so there are certain sports where there are regulations. You know what? Hold on. This is who I was looking for earlier.
Eli? Hey, Eli.
Yeah, Eli on fucking CP time, leaving me hanging.
Sorry.
Ain't no way. Eli, first and foremost, how you gonna colonize CP time?
It was completely unintentional, but impact over intent,
You know what? I'm gonna take a back seat if you don't mind. MDF, I'm gonna let you speak to my friend Eli.
Wait, hold on, Santana. Don't run. I'll talk to Eli right now.
No, I'm not running, but I defer to.
He doesn't want to speak over transgender.
Sure, exactly.
People.
That's what I was about to say.
Eli
Hold on,
to
just
hold
slow down for a second. No, hold on. Just listen for 1 second.
I just have
MDF.
to talk to Eli now. Then. Right?
Well, no, but what I would like to do is, since there is now representation on the panel, I would like the representation to have their voice heard. And then
I'll
if
get to
there's
him.
hold on. And if there's an opportunity for me to hop in, then I will. But I'm going to defer to the representation that is on the panel.
Okay, I feel
Eli,
you
got it.
I feel you, but I feel that hold on. Before Eli, hold on, Santana, because you just made the claim, right, that they should be able to enter into women's sports under the presumption that they have gone under multiple years of HRT. And you just started going off before Eli came on, right? That you, under your impression that they are under some sports, can you tell me right now, right? Because that was your claim right now, right? Can you tell me right now what sports are those that they're mandatory minimum requirements that you have to be undergone HRT for multiple years? Can you define what you just said right now, or do you just want to skip over all of that and go straight to Eli?
I want to skip over all that and go straight to Eli.
Right.
Erica, why did he think that I was going to actually engage in anything when I just explained that there's representation on the panel?
That's weird.
That's
not
weird.
reading the room. That's
All
all
right.
right.
I'm sorry, Eli.
So now
the floor
Eli.
is yours.
The floor is yours, Eli.
So the reason why he's doing that isn't because he can't answer the question. To clarify, because Santana's
he can't answer the question. Let's be honest. Let's go.
Okay, I got you, Santana. I got you. Yeah, I got you. So the reason, right? So I'm not going to speak for like a marginalized community that I don't belong to when the representation exists in the room with me. Like, it is inappropriate for me to speak over a voice, and that's what Santana is trying to recognize right now. What he's trying to say is, why would you ask him that question when the person above you can speak? Like, why would you not ask me that question? Why would you speak to somebody who doesn't have the not just the knowledge, but also the lived experience? And that's what Santana is trying to show, is that like respect and appreciation for like his trans friends. So yeah, that's all he's trying to do. And I can promise you, because I spend a lot of time around not only Santana, but pretty much everybody that's in the chat. I promise you he knows the answer. But I'm gonna
Also, I like sports, so I know sports. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Eli.
Cool.
Yeah, he probably knows more about sports than even I do. I just know the niche when it comes to
So first of all, number one, we started talking about this issue before you came on. So why would I talk to Santana about the trans issues that he has on his profile? I don't know, because I wanted to debate Santana on protect trans people. That's why. Number one.
Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. MDF. We're gonna lock the fuck in. Right? I mean, like, I know, like, you and I are here, right? We're here. That's cool. Like, I know you want to debate Santana. Cool. That's cool. You don't get to debate Santana now because Eli's here. You got to debate Eli. This is now sparring with Eli. Matter of fact, update the theme music. Someone in the back, update the theme music. You got to lock in with Eli before you listen. You got to go through Eli before you get to the final boss.
Why you
I
want
was
to talk
answering-
to
I
a
was
cis
answering-
man
I was
about
answering his
transgender
question.
rights, anyways?
Well,
weirdo?
first of all, I was answering his question. He asked me a question. Why would I want to debate this topic with Santana, right? And I'm answering his question. The reason why I'm answering this question with Santana is because he had that on his prompt.
Stop
That's
saying
why
his name like a slur.
Number one. Number two, if you want to come in and debate why they shouldn't be in women's sports, I'm glad to have that conversation with you. But just remember that I asked Santana. Do you know what I asked Santana about the HRT?
Yep.
What was my contingent with the regarding HRT?
Yeah, so your question is, so one, I'd like to say something very, very loudly with my full chest. Not just when it comes to trans rights, but all human rights are not something that should be considered up for fucking debate. Period. I'm tired of this like rhetoric. Like I'm a human being right here using my voice. I can turn my camera on if it makes it more personable for you. But the fact that you want to debate my rights is so fucking dehumanizing, man. Like it's extremely dehumanizing, and I wouldn't do that to any other person. But before, so like to go back to what your original question was, it's a strangely worded question, and I'm hopefully going to help educate on this topic specifically. I did hear TRT mentioned, just for fun fact.
HRT.
I know I'm getting there, I promise, but I want to let everybody else know that TRT does exist. It's testosterone replacement therapy, and that is for cisgender men.
HRT.
Holy shit! Did you hear what Eli just said?
Yeah, I did. But remember,
No, you're not
he
listening.
did
You're
what
not
I
listening
did,
to him
and
at all.
He did what I did, and I said he said TRT.
No,
as well.
bro, just
did.
stop
We're
talking
talking
and
about
listen.
HRT.
I'm
Cool,
just trying to.
cool. Eli understands that. Eli's trying to clarify the chat that there is a TRT.
Okay, relax, bro. I'm just saying that he got it caught up like I did.
Hey, Eli, can I tell you something real quick?
Jesus Christ. You guys are crashing out
Love,
already.
please sharpen up your blades. You are going to be skating uphill.
All fucking night. All fucking night. That's all we've been doing.
Steep.
It's all right. I got a lot of patience. But okay, so all I was trying to do was clarify something before I jump into HRT. Please try to refrain mansplaining hormone replacement therapy to me. Considering I just did my testosterone, I don't. There's certain words I don't know if I can use. Medication
I'm about
today.
to say, fuck, we ball over here.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, so I was just trying to explain that cisgender men use TRT, which is testosterone replacement therapy, when their testosterone levels get low, which happens to, most, I wouldn't say all, but most cisgender men. And it's the exact same testosterone. Like we use the same kind of testosterone. But HRT, now your question was posed as if there was some sort of like regulation or some sort of, you used like, I think the word limitation or limits to how long or for how, like your question is hard for me to answer the way that you posed it. What I can tell you is for sports that no, Santana just dropped his backup account for those in chat. But yeah, so for the sports that would be of concern, it's the same regulations that would need to be held for cisgender people, but for trans people, the additional regulations are going to be a minimum of, I think most sports are 2 years, sometimes 3 of hormone replacement therapy. And then, there's certain sports like wrestling, for instance, you're going to wrestle with your weight class. And so that doesn't change. Are you still there? Or I want to make sure I'm not talking to myself.
I can still hear you.
Okay. But yeah, so when it comes to if it were like Olympic sports, for instance, everybody's levels get monitored, not just trans people, but so they're gonna check and make sure that testosterone and estrogen levels are within a certain range. And then there have been plenty of studies, but one that I could give you right now that shows they did cisgender men and women, and transgender men and women, compared them after years of hormone replacement therapy. And they studied things like grip strength, lung capacity, muscle mass index, and all those things. And then showed that those people were all within very, very, very close, proximity to each other. In fact, trans women ended up being at a disadvantage in most cases to their cisgender counterparts. But yeah, so I think that is what you're looking for. There is a requirement. They are required to be on hormone replacement therapy for years before they can be in these sports.
Yes. Also, like there's rugby. There's also testing within multiple NCAA sports. Like there's multiple testing all around. And I want to just be able to say that. Sorry, Eli, you got it. Like I fucking know, bro. Like what are we even talking about? Sorry, go ahead, Eli.
No, you're good. You're good.
Damn. Well, can I go now, or at least, or what? Okay, so first of all,
no, not yet. W's in the chat for Phil. Phil sent a $2 donation to say, why do fragile men get so emotional when trans people enter the room? I don't know, Phil. Like, it's weird. It's weird. They do. It's weird. W's in the chat for Phil. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Guys, if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. The best way to do so is through the pay link. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or if you're over on the YouTubes, first and foremost, make sure you're liking the stream. Also, make sure you hit the follow button. A lot of people watch, but you forget to follow. Make sure you hit the follow button. And if you like to support the live over on the YouTubes, you can send a YouTube super chat, and I will read that message out. All right, MDF, now you may go.
Cool. So, number one, when you sit here and you talk about how dare we talk about trans rights when Santana literally has protect trans people on his prompt, that argument needs to go specifically towards him, unless Santana is trans, or is it only the opposing team that can't talk about trans? First of all, number one,
I don't have a contention with people. I don't have a contention with people talking about. I hear that you have.
You just said that though.
But let's go for point. Yeah, no. Here, listen to me.
But you just said that though.
Yeah, I know, and I'm about to explain myself. Right.
Go ahead.
So when you talk about protecting trans people, that's advocacy. That's being a good ally. That is because Santana knows that we are being targeted, that we have been targeted, given that there was over $100 million invested in anti-trans advertisement alone for the Trump administration's campaign. Santana's not asking to debate trans people. All he put on the background is, hey, these are the things I believe in. Because he knows that there are people out there that are going to get to read those things and they're going to get upset. And he's opening a dialogue. He's opening a discussion about these things. You are the one talking about debating. You are the one who said, oh, if I'm going to debate, well, and then you got upset about the fact that you couldn't just talk to Santana. I don't mind having this discussion. In fact, I want these discussions to be had, not just for trans people, but for everything that's on that background and for much more, to be fair. All marginalized communities. It's not the fact that we're discussing it. It's the fact that we're treating it, where people treat it like it's a debate, like my existence is something to be debated.
Okay.
And let me just say one thing, just to kind of tell on, and this is being completely genuine. The reason why like these things are on the background is not because like, oh, it's rage bait or whatever. Like I absolutely believe in my heart with everything like everything on the background. I absolutely believe that it's not a debate for me. Like these are when I say that trans people should be protected, like I believe that they should be protected. This is an actual thing for me. When I say that we need to tax the shit out of the rich, I absolutely believe this is not something that I'm saying because I'm like, which one do you like better or whatever. No. Like this is I believe these things in the core of who I am, and that's why they're on the background.
Oh, well, he's kind of flip-flopping a little bit now, because at first he said, how dare we talk about trans people when we're not trans? And all I said was Santana has it on his prompt, which kind of contradicts what you guys are both saying, actually.
We didn't say
now
that.
He's saying, well, hold on. I let you go for a while. So
ahead.
now you're saying that, okay, now that somebody is talking about trans issues and it's on my side, then I advocate for it, versus now you're kind of flip-flopping, because in the beginning you were like, how dare anybody talk about trans? It should not be a debate. However, Santana's platform right now is literally a debate platform. And he has protect trans people on his platform. So therefore, he's specifically talking about trans people. So it's cool
I
that
think
you
you
want to flip flop
misunderstand.
now that it benefits your side of the aisle. That's cool. I get it. But you shouldn't have started with nobody should talk about trans people because you're not trans. However, Santana has the prompt protect trans people. So now that we're talking about trans, you can't
I think
really,
he
you can't really
misunderstands.
get mad
He is.
about anything right now.
He's
You're
he's
not
completely
understanding.
got it fucked up. But anyway, go ahead.
I mean, you just flip. You guys all just.
It's not a
flip-flop
flip,
on what you
MDF.
want.
It's not a
don't get
flip
it,
flop.
MDF.
Now we can move from that subject on. Should we even talk about it?
No. You
Right.
don't understand.
I'll let you
don't
talk too.
understand.
Go ahead.
You don't understand. Erica was speaking, so I'm not gonna say anything else. But you don't understand, Erica. You got it.
Yeah, and I definitely don't want to speak over Eli, but the thing is that what you're doing right now is you're trying to debate the humanity of transgender people. That is not what's going to happen. We're not going to do that, all right? Because transgender people, just like me, you, Santana, everyone walking this earth has a right to exist. All right. What we can talk about is why you may have a issue with transgender people, because I think that their rights should be protected also. They should be allowed to serve in the military if they want to. They should be able to play sports in the league of the gender that they identify with. They should be able to do that. The question is, why don't you believe that they should? Why do you think that we should have laws on the book discriminating against them?
Okay,
do
cool.
you understand that?
Before
So
you
first of
before you
all-
answer that question real quick, I just kind of want to tell on two things because I got to get this off. But the whole thing that I'm trying to get across is 'cause we're not debating like the rights, and even when we engage in this dialogue, I tend to find that people beliefs are rooted in ignorance, right?
Yep.
And when I say the word ignorance, a lot of people think that that's like a bad thing. I'm just saying they don't know, right? And the reason why these things are up here is because they're all good things, but people don't understand them. It's rooted in ignorance. And so if I get an opportunity to speak to said ignorance, even if someone, like when people listen from the actual comments, right? They've listened and they said, what do you mean defund the police? And they immediately, they're on the opposite side. And then I break down what I mean by that. And like, oh, that makes sense. It's rooted in ignorance. And so if you get an opportunity to address that ignorance, you're not debating like human rights or if they're people. You're literally just saying like, hey, let me explain these things to you. And then you get a better understanding. But I'm sorry. W's in the chat for Soul for Music 79. I got it right that time. E, who sent a $4.99 YouTube super chat, said the fact that Eli and others in the military who are trans are being kicked out because of the I'm assuming you shorten that to deporter in chief or deporter in office. I don't know what the DERP stands for. In office is insane since Trump draft dodged it. Yeah, he was definitely a draft dodger. W's in the chat for Soul for Music 79 for the $4.99 YouTube super chat. Guys, you can support Santana Speaks for You or YouTube super chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead, MDF. I apologize.
Okay, so first of all, I'm not here to debate so trans people exist, Erica. My whole debate was not against that at all. I'm not saying trans people should not exist. You heard me in the beginning talk about trans people specifically in sport, in women's sports. Now, another thing, that's one. Number two, Eli specifically just stated right now that, hold on.
I'm
now,
sorry, I was talking to the chat. I apologize.
Okay. Now Eli specifically said you need at least 2 years minimum. I just looked it up. It's 12 months. So I disagree with that 100%. If you have a biological male be on HRT for 12 months, should he really be competing with biological women? Absolutely not.
Okay.
Now,
So first, everybody is biological. Everybody. Biological literally just means
I'll let you go. Go ahead.
It just means alive. Also, it's going to depend again on sport. So yeah, there may be some that only require 1 year. I've been on hormone replacement therapy for 15, maybe today was 16 weeks. My voice has dropped about, I don't know, 3 octaves already. I have facial hair. My fat redistribution is all over, like all the stuff that was in my thighs and my butt is moving to my stomach. But yeah, so the way that hormone replacement therapy affects our bodies, it affects our bodies rapidly, does some pretty incredible things to our bodies. So a year. Oh, go ahead, Santana.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
It's not a year. It's not a year. You have to maintain levels below 10 nmol for at least 12 months. So it's not that you have to be on it for 12 months. You have to have certain levels met for at least 12 months before you can participate. So you lied.
Are you talking about the NCAA?
Yeah.
The NCAA requires at least 12 months.
It literally says right here.
Pull it up on the big screen.
It
pull
literally.
It up on the big screen.
What big screen, bro?
To show the chat, to show everybody.
What big screen, bro?
I just
what are you
looked
talking
it up,
about?
Santana. I just looked it up.
Okay, read it. Read it off. Tell me what it says. Read it off.
When you are not on the app. So anytime that you scroll to the other app, you're teacupped right now and we cannot hear you.
I know.
Are you talking about the nanomoles? Or I'm not sure about the nanomoles. Is that level? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think
I can't read.
I don't know how you
I can't read the whole paragraph, but basically,
It's the testosterone levels, right?
NCAA transgender women to suppress HRT for a minimum of 12 months.
Where are you reading it from? Because again, I'm looking.
Where are you reading? Where are you reading it
I'm
from?
on the NCAA website. Where are you?
Pull it up.
I'm trying to hear.
Pull it up so
I'm looking at it on my phone, but I want to hear what
Let
you're
me see.
actually reading. No.
Pull it up to the camera.
I want to see what you're showing me before I show you what I'm showing. Where are you reading?
You're agreeing with me. Hold on. What? How long did you say, Santana?
Like y'all just saying the same damn.
Santana, how long did you say? Hold on. How long did you say? A minimum of what?
Here. I apologize. I didn't hear anything you said. My Uber Eats just showed up. I had to.
No, I'm asking you. Sorry. I think we're agreeing. I think we're actually agreeing right now. What did you? How long did you say?
It's too required. Yeah, I'm saying that you left the key piece off as far as you have to maintain it for 12 months. Yes,
12
you have
months.
to maintain
We're
it.
agreed.
Yes,
we're agreed.
No, but you
That's
said
what
you
said.
No, that's not what you said.
Santana, what did I say? What did I say?
You said that you have to be on it for 12 months.
What are you saying now?
You have to maintain a level for 12 months.
That's a difference.
The 10, whatever Erica said, it literally says that.
Okay, right.
You made it sound like you could just go, you could be on it for 12 months, but it's a two-parter. You have to maintain that actual level for 12 months.
So in conclusion, Santana, a total of how many years do they need to be required to be on HRT?
So
it doesn't say how many years. What are you talking about?
Because, all right, everybody's body is going to respond to hormone replacement therapy differently, right? So I am a great example of that. I haven't even been on hormone replacement therapy for 3 months, and I'm already experiencing incredibly quick results, which I'm fortunate for. But so what he's saying is that level that is required for the sport has to be achieved first. That could take 6 months. That could take a year. Once that has been achieved, then it has to be maintained for 12
months.
That's what he's saying. And that's what that article, that's what you're reading.
Okay. Now, my question is is that, let's say these people, right? These transgender women, okay? Let's say I'm a transgender woman, right? I want to enter into a women's sport, which, mind you, the half of US is inferior to that. They're going in rage for that, right? But let's just say, you know, I'm a transgender woman and I want to enter into a woman's sport. Can you break down right now specifically what exactly I have to do until I'm actually accepted into a woman's sport right now?
Yeah.
Step
Sure.
by step.
Okay, so first you would need to display. So first, you're gonna, you know, have that realization that you're not a man, and then you're gonna see a therapist, so like a specialist who specializes in trans therapy. And you're gonna talk to that therapist for a significant period of time. Usually, it just depends. Like, so what? And then with that therapist, you're going to display persistency, insistency, and consistency. Those three things are required, right? Meaning these thoughts that you've been having, these feelings that you've been having, have been experienced for quite some time. Like for me, it's been since I was a kid, right? And then, so then your doctor will, you know, talk through whether or not hormone replacement therapy feels right for you. If there's things that you want to do to change your body to feel more like yourself. If you're going to go into sports, then that's something that you're going to be required to do. Once you have achieved, you know, that conversation, and you start on, so you're going to start on your hormone replacement therapy for 3 months. Well, first you have to get a baseline lab drawn. And so you'll get, so let me also expand on the those three things: the insistency, persistency, and consistency. They're going to ask you questions like, do your close, like friends or family or like your inner circle, do they know? Like, have you been talking to them? Do you have a support group? Have you been externally like living as your known gender? And they're going to actually, you know, help make sure that you're safe and able to do that. And then after you go w food, then after you
Don't mind me. I'm sorry. Keep going.
you're okay. Then after you get through your initial lab draw, you'll get put on HRT for after 3 months of being on HRT. Then they recheck
I had
your
I had the same thing.
then they recheck your labs and make sure that things like, for me, my hemoglobin and my hematocrit are at healthy levels, because the more testosterone you have in your body, the more susceptible you are to the red gooey stuff that's in our body clotting. And so those have to be monitored. And then usually if everything's all good, then they will up your dose. And so from there, if you're going to go into a sport, well, so you're going to have a team, right? You'll have a therapist, an endocrinologist, that endocrinologist, your primary care doctor. Those are going to be the team that are monitoring all of your levels. And then after you've been on, you know, sustained the levels that you've, you know, like we were talking about with Santana, once you've reached those certain levels for that sport, and then you have to maintain that for however long that sport requires. And yeah, but so I'm not in any particular sports, but I imagine
Sports ball.
Yeah, but I imagine that you would already be involved in whatever recruitment for whatever team that you're a part of. But yeah, and I can also talk you through how it works in the military as well, given that.
Okay, so pretty much this is what I got. Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. Is you need to go through a lot of therapy, right? They gotta make sure what you are. Then you gotta start your HRT. After 3 months, they diagnose you again. You gotta go through a little bit more therapy, and you gotta sustain the HRT for 12 months. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, your
HRT,
body,
the specific level, but sorry.
yeah, I mean, your body,
depending on what sport.
So it's you're reducing it down to something very, very simple. Your body's going to go through changes. So if somebody assigned male at birth starts taking estrogen, their body is going to change. They're going to develop breast tissue. Their certain genitalia parts are going to become smaller. There is going to be a change to body odor. There's going to be a change to like skin texture, and all sorts of different things that have come along with that hormone replacement therapy. So if you're suggesting that somebody could just yeah, exactly. Your bone density changes. So like estrogen levels increasing means bone density decreases. And then muscle mass changes. So like for me, I need to work out, but I haven't even been working out, and it's incredible how much stronger I've gotten. But yeah, so what I'm concerned about, and what I usually hear people do from this point, is they carry on and say, oh, so I could just go start hormone therapy and boom, then I can get into a sport. And these
work.
Yeah, these changes, like certain things about my body, like my voice isn't, if I stop hormone replacement therapy, my voice isn't just going to go back to how it was. There are certain things that happen to your genitalia. I would rather not speak about mine in depth. But there are certain parts of my body that have changed and will continue to change, and that's not going to go back. Like my anatomy is going to change. So people that are trans are not just making things up to be in sports. Like this is like completely changes our lives, and for the better, I might add. It's not like it's a negative thing. This is everything that I've ever wanted besides being born in the right body, because then I wouldn't have to be debating my rights. I'd be unfortunately having to debate others. But yeah, that's that's not that this is a debate, but you know what I mean. People try to debate our rights, but yeah.
I mean, well, actually, technically, this is a debate. This is a debate platform.
It's a debate platform. It's definitely not a debate.
Right.
W's in the chat for Phil, who sent a $2 donation, saying people get people that argue to argue instead of actually talking about the topic. The topic means they're not equipped to debate. They're small-minded. Absolutely. I mean, like the point of this is
Santana, I've been giving you respect
thinking.
this whole
I'm literally just reading off the donation.
Oh, okay.
Literally just reading off the donation.
Just the message.
Cool. I'll go back on mute.
I was saying the whole premise behind why I have the background is to invoke critical thought and actually hopefully generate additional change from said critical thought. So like that's the point. W's in the chat for Debbie, who sent a $10 donation, saying human rights, keep it real, love. It's love F Trumpster. Yeah, like I will say that a lot of people that actually just push back on this, they base their premise solely in hatred, and that's why they're so aligned to like Donald Trump. It's a whole thing. W's in the chat for Debbie. Guys, if you'd like to support the live, Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you're liking the stream, and also you can donate with a YouTube super chat. I just got my Scooby-Doo ass sandwich, and stuff is starting to die. So like, or unalive, like the equipments, the equipment is starting to unalive. So MDF, is there else that you want to say to Eli?
We're still debating the topic, right? Or unless
And what's the point of all of this, though? That's my whole thing.
I hear
I don't understand the point.
I hear shoestrings coming on.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it
I
that
hear
you just?
shoestrings. I hear shoestrings right now.
Did you learn anything from what Eli told you?
That's what I was just about to say.
Absolutely.
Like,
I've been on mute, Erica.
Wait, no, hold on. I have a serious question.
I've been
for
on
you.
mute this whole time and just been listening. Correct.
Okay, but I have a serious question for you.
Well, no, hold on. We're still on the debate, though.
We're not.
Bro,
We're not. We're literally not.
Okay. Go ahead.
Listen,
some more, Santana.
The question is, are you looking to just quote unquote debate, or do you actually believe what you're saying?
Santana, if you notice, I've been going on mute this whole entire time and
Mute don't
listening
mean
to
nothing.
exactly what you're saying. So absolutely, this is a debate.
No, I'm
Absolutely,
saying
this is the debate. I'm not
listen.
talking over you. I'm not talking over you. I'm
Oh
putting
my God,
myself
that was
on
not
mute.
the question. You haven't listened. You're
Yes,
not listening.
Santana. Yes,
What
I
was the
want to
question?
debate.
What was the question I just said?
Do I want to debate? Yes, I do.
That's
want to
not what
debate.
I said.
That's literally not what
That's
he asked
exactly.
you. No, it's
You
not.
said, you literally just said, do you even want to? Do you? Is this even still a debate?
That's not what he
Yes,
said.
Santana. This is
He didn't
exactly what
ask you
this
that.
is.
Sure,
He
sure.
didn't
Hold
say
on,
that.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold
have
on,
this
hold on,
on
hold
your
on,
prompt.
hold on, hold
and
on,
I'm
hold on.
debating you on it.
Do this because
What
we're
do you
live on
mean?
YouTube. Hold on, hold on.
I'll go back. I'll go back on
Listen,
mute. Go
listen.
ahead.
I want you to listen to the question because we're literally live on YouTube.
Yeah, but I imagine that you would already be involved in.
Hold on. What was the question I just said? I'm saying that. Okay, but I hear you.
What's the point of all of this, though?
I hear
the point is.
Hold on.
That's what I'm coming on.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it
I
that
hear
you just?
shoestrings. I hear shoestrings right now. I hear
Did you learn anything from what Eli told you?
That's what I was just about to say.
Absolutely.
Like,
I've been on mute, Erica.
wait, no,
I've
no,
been
hold
on
on.
mute.
I have
Hold
a
on,
serious
Erica.
question
I've been
for
on
you.
mute this whole time and just been listening.
Okay, but I have a serious question for you.
Well, no, hold on. We're still on the debate, though.
We're not.
Bro,
We're
this
not.
is not your
We're
joint.
literally not.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Listen,
Support, Santana.
the question is, are you looking to just quote unquote debate, or do you actually believe what you're saying?
Gotcha. What do you mean, Santana? You just asked me if I want to debate.
Bro, you cannot be
That's
real.
not
Bro,
what
the
you
gaslighting is
said.
insane, bro.
Okay.
What did I say?
Serious
Hold on.
question.
What did I
Serious
say?
question.
What did I
Serious
say,
question.
Santana?
Serious
What did I
question.
say?
Wait. Serious question. Repeat what you just
What
heard.
do you mean, bro?
Repeat what you just heard.
Listen, look.
No. I need you. No. Seriously, lock in. I need you to repeat what you heard.
Trust me, Santana. I'm locked in right now. Trust me.
What did you just hear?
What I just heard was you asking me, is this still a debate? And I said, yes, absolutely, this is still a debate, unless you want to run. Unless you want to run, Santana,
Bro, I
take
did
a
not
concession
say
and run.
that. I literally just played it for you again, and you.
Santana, what was your question?
Am I being gaslighted?
No. You're gaslighting.
Am I being gaslighted?
You are being
You're
gaslighted.
gaslighting right now, Santana.
Hold on.
I literally just told you what you said, and you replayed it.
Hold on. Stop talking. One of my mods, request up. One of my mods. I just need one of my mods. Somebody, one of my mods, really quick. Just really quick. I don't care. I don't care which one. Just one of my. One of my mods, come up really quick for me, please. Unless they're not paying attention. They're not paying attention. They're not freaking paying attention. There we go. Corey.
Hello.
Corey, did you hear the question?
Yeah.
Corey, did he hear the question?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Santana, don't you play this back anywhere. You're gonna look foolish, bro.
Okay, hold on.
You're gonna
hold
look
on.
really
That's
foolish, bro.
That's cool. Stop talking for a second. Corey,
cool, I will.
Corey, I'm gonna play this for you, and I want you to tell me what you hear. Okay.
I was about to play hold music, but then I realized.
Yes, Santana, yes.
Okay. Listen, Corey.
Okay, go ahead. Support.
The question is, are you looking to just quote unquote debate, or do you actually believe what you're saying? Hey, Corey, did you hear that?
I did.
That's two questions. Okay. Do you want to debate, or do you believe what you're just saying?
It's one fucking question, bro. It's one question.
This is getting clipped. This is ridiculous.
Santana, you better not replay this anywhere else.
Hold the
anywhere
fuck up
else,
for a second.
Bro.
Okay, cool.
You better
Hold on
not
for a second.
You better
hold on
not
for a
make
second.
yourself
Hold on
look
for a second.
foolish
Okay, you
anywhere
stop.
else.
Yeah,
Bro.
stop talking. Just hold
anywhere
on for
else.
Sure. Hold on for a second. Holy fucking shit.
Yourself a deeper hole, bro.
I don't think you know how holes work.
It's not that he knows how words work.
What the fuck are we doing?
How did you hear two totally separate questions when he only asked you one question because it was an or included? No, it's not.
Holy shit, you don't know how sentence structure works.
You said, do you want to still quote unquote debate, or do you really believe what you're saying? That's two questions,
that's
bro.
one question.
How is
it's either or? You're choosing.
Bro.
You're choosing.
Okay, and I choose to have a debate.
Jesus Christ.
And I believe what I'm saying. So yes, both of them. Yes. But if you're gonna sit here and act like you didn't say, "Do we want to debate?" You're just gonna look foolish.
There have
right
been
now,
like
bro.
multiple people in the chat that have now quoted verbatim what Santana.
I don't care. I don't care.
Also, you know what?
Says,
Also, to
Trust
be
me.
fair, maybe it's because he didn't see it. So maybe if you see it and you see what
Can we
I
go
do,
back to the debate? Can we go back to the debate?
No, we absolutely can't, because now
You
I'm
just made yourself look like a
So
fool
now
right
I'm hyper fixated on this, and now I want you to see. I want you to actually look at the screen now, right? Because there was something that I actually did that was super important as well, right? So hold on for a sec. I want you to watch and listen. Can you do both? Can you do two things at once?
What's the point?
It's starting to unlock. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So, MDF, is there else that you want to say to Eli?
We're still debating the topic, right? Or unless
And what's the point of all of this, though? That's not.
I hear shoestrings.
Watch the screen.
I hear
That's what
shoestrings coming on.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it?
I
that
hear
you just-
shoestrings. I hear shoestrings right now.
Did you learn anything from what Eli told you?
That's what I was about to say.
Absolutely.
Like,
I've been on mute. Erica,
wait, no, hold on. I have
Hold
a
on,
serious
Erica.
question
I've been
for
on
you.
mute this whole time and just been listening. Right?
Okay, but I have a serious question for you.
Well, no, hold on. We're still on the debate, though.
We're not.
Bro,
We're not. We're literally not.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Listen,
Support, fantastic.
The question is, are you looking to just quote unquote debate, or do you actually believe what you're saying? Okay, so when I
Can you let it go some more?
For what?
Keep it going. No. Let's look at how ridiculous you sound. Keep going. Let it keep playing. I'll mute. Let it keep playing though.
Let it keep playing for what?
You sound like you're insane, bro. Just
May I say something?
Let it keep going.
Please do.
Santana, let it keep going. I'm gonna go back on mute.
I just want to shout Phil out. I want to shout Phil out because this is important. Thank you, Phil, for the $2. Phil said, "This is what I mean. He can't stop arguing semantics because he can't debate. He can't even quote himself correctly. He just isn't smart and won't learn anything." Phil, you are absolutely correct. Shout out to Phil. W's for Phil.
And W's in the chat for Phil. Also, when I literally said quote unquote, and I did air quotes, right? To symbolize that I'm not saying, hey, do you actually want to debate? I'm saying this is what you're saying. You want to quote unquote debate. I'm not saying like, hey, this is a question. I'm saying in quotations, those are your words.
What did I say?
Okay.
Let me break this down.
The point that listen, I need you to understand this.
Exactly.
The point that I'm trying to make is, do you believe? Maybe it's the question was too complicated. That's what it is.
Do I want to debate?
Question was too complicated.
Do I want to debate? Is a tough question?
No. The question was too
Simplify
complicated.
Oh my God.
Do you believe the words that are coming out of your mouth?
First of all, what are you talking about?
Do you believe the words that are coming out of your mouth?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
But you also asked if I'm debating, right?
Fuck off.
He didn't even get the song?
No.
Oh man, I wanted to ask
Magic.
him one question. I
I'm
just had
sorry,
one
Eli.
question. No, it's okay. My question for him, it's more for everybody else anyways. My one question for him was gonna be if he believes in the male loneliness epidemic. That was gonna be my question because I cannot imagine any actual like real human being, living, breathing human being
No fucking way.
tolerating that motherfucker for like there's just no way. And so I was just wondering because you're probably very lonely and it's your fault. If you're interested in women, it's not their fault. Stop fucking gaslighting people, you very strange person.
It had to be. It had to be. There's no way he was that stupid, right?
You were being gaslit.
I had to be.
Yeah, he was trying to manipulate you into thinking that something happened that didn't happen. That was definitely some gaslighting going on.
It
It's
had to
crazy
be.
work.
Yeah, which is why I say like stay away from women. Please stay away from like femme presenting people. You are exactly why they say all men. That is the reason why we have the issue that is all men. You're like the biggest type of problem. But yeah, thank you for having me up, Santana. I really appreciate you.
Eli. I apologize. I owe you
And
like some
Eli-
Advil or maybe a drink or something. God damn.
I remember, Eli. I remember first meeting you on this app, and you have changed. You have changed a lot since then. I think it was like February or January. You have changed so much since then. I was like, I noticed it. I know you're so happy.
Yeah. Oh man, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Every Friday is my favorite day. For sure. But
They're saying
yeah.
W's in the chat for Eli over on YouTube too. And then they said, thanks, Eli.
This is the best, honestly. Maybe I'm biased, but I think this is sincerely the best community. I'm not just talking about like Santana's live specifically, because we all just kind of like bounce around and follow each other around between Swan and
society.
Yeah, and I just sincerely think that like on this app, this is like the best group of people that you could find. Like, yeah. Anyways, I just thanks for having me up. Thanks for letting my voice be heard. And I appreciate you. And it's so good to see you, Erica.
Oh, you always, Eli. Have a great night, love.
And
You
I
as
need
well.
to say this one more time, chat, just to make sure everybody's clear, right? Just to make sure
Okay.
everybody's clear. I sent Eli a message earlier when we were dealing with that other bigot, and Eli decided to be on CP time, which is wild for him to colonize like CP time. I don't know what that's about. It's always the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for coming to me. I love you so much.
I love you. All right. Not for me, but if anybody can, sorry, this is like really just like important to me. I posted a video that got censorship did its thing. It's for
Always.
yeah, it's for the G side, and I don't want to risk the live, but if y'all could, my most recent video, I have a friend that's over there with her family that is really struggling. I understand that there's not a.
What do they need?
There's a GoFundMe in my bio. If y'all want to go read about, like, you don't even have to. I would like it if you could go watch my video and do all the things to boost it. That would be great. But really, the GoFundMe will explain everything. It's the people in Gaza. And
Eli, do you follow Kay?
Yes.
Can you send Kay the information for me, please?
Yeah, for sure. I'd be happy to. Yeah, but any little thing helps. They're really struggling right now. So, but yeah, sorry. Thank you for letting me plug that.
Absolutely. Go watch Eli's video, suckers. That's how you gotta say it. Sometimes you gotta, like You'll get the whole misogyny thing down. It'll be second nature for you, and then you can like boss people around. I promise you, it's easy. Being a man is fucking easy. Like we get to say whatever we want randomly and not like actually have to do half a shit. I'm telling you, it's the best.
I'm trying to deconstruct that. I'm trying to be the most embracing my femininity man. But yeah, all right. I love y'all. Thank you. Appreciate you.
More. Thank you for coming. Corey.
Hello.
You're fucking awesome. Guys, can we while Corey's still up here, can we take care of Corey, right? But please, Corey is one of my amazing mods, but Corey came up here because I literally needed someone to actually sanity check me. And that's not easy work because one, right? But also two, like that was wild. So guys, can we please take care of Corey while she's up here? Please, for me, please, and thank you. That would be so awesome if we could take care of Corey. Please. I said please, and thank you. It was rough, Corey.
Comprehension isn't their strong suit.
Sentence structure, comprehension, like fucking listening. Like, what are we even doing?
Yeah. Listening to respond is kind of their thing.
Anyway, Corey, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Anytime.
E.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Eli's video and I was trying to find like the link and stuff. So I forgot I was in on mute.
Oh, you're good. I sent a couple of people a request. Hector, get up here. I keep sending you a request.
Hector.
He came in the chat. I was like, what did I miss? And then I sent him an invite and he didn't even come up.
Hector, get up here. Of course.
Unless he doesn't want to come up.
How dare he?
If he doesn't want to come up, then fuck you too.
I know that's right.
Okay.
I'm following them.
Never mind.
Hey, Hector.
I didn't say that.
Uh-oh. Is he having stuff?
Probably.
Oh, he's okay.
Oh, he's still capping. Hey, guess what, chat? I put in a $150 bid to buy a date with Hector. So hopefully I get my virtual date with Hector.
Did you win?
I don't know. I think they closed the bids before I could get it. And then he ran. Like he dropped off the panel before they could actually say anything. You guys don't understand how petty I am. Yeah, he disconnected. He ran. You guys have no idea how petty I am. I told him I was going to do it. And I got there just too late. Like literally just too late. You think I fucking stand on business. I was definitely going to do it.
$150 is way too low.
Yeah, but no. For Hector? I don't know. He do look like he come from good stock. Let me see your teeth, Hector. Too much?
In this company, sure.
I know. Holy shit.
Shit. Like, take it back. Take it
Please
back.
don't cancel me.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Fuck it. Cancel me. That way I don't have to actually get on live. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Santana.
Mm-hmm.
Santana.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to
I be forgetting there's other people here.
I need you here.
I be forgetting there's other people here. I just think sometimes I forget there's like actual other people.
Yeah, I could tell.
I do.
We all
do
can
that a
tell.
lot.
Yeah, we all can tell. Good grief.
I do that a lot.
Need you to bring it down a couple of notches there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I got called a boy tonight.
Did you? If I were a boy.
Shit stuck with me.
Look, it's me, Stacy said, and now people are Googling. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
They are.
What did he mean by that? Honey, get my laptop.
What do you mean by that? Let me see your teeth. Stand on your tippy toes. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
It's the Latter-day Saints.
Oh, my
Anywho,
goodness. Sometimes I just be saying shit.
I don't know, Hector, it's like the second night in a row that Hector hasn't joined in on the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. And I'm close to being, you know, we shenan once. I thought I was gonna shenan again, but I'm like, you know.
Shame. Guess what I found out, Santana?
What'd you find out?
Guess what I find out? So this whole time, all right, just listen, okay? Don't do the whole thing. Just listen, okay?
But you like your stories
just
are so long. Holy
just
shit.
listen.
Okay.
Okay? You really are the little brother I never
hold
wanted.
on, hold on, hold
Just
on,
listen.
hold on.
God,
Okay, cool.
don't play the music.
No, I'm gonna play it low. Finish the story before the music.
Anywho, this whole time I thought like my rising was a Gemini because I'm a Gemini sun, a Pisces moon, and my rising.
Fuck no, we're not talking magic. Nope.
Magic.
No,
but guess what my rising
fuck
sign
that.
actually is?
Fuck that. We're not talking magic.
My rising is actually Aquarius.
I don't know what that means.
Bruh, it like I forgot. Like your passion, your like emotions and stuff like that. You're right. You're ascending.
Whatever.
Anywho, I thought that was interesting.
Why?
Guys, I just thought that it was interesting. So I'm a
Why?
Gemini sun. I have a lot of air sign stuff going on. I knew the Gemini rising didn't fit me. It didn't make sense.
Christ. And Latter-day Saints.
That's my line. That's my line. You can't say that.
Ty, you better stop talking about magic in the chat.
That's my line. All right. Anywho, all right. So with that being said, all right, I have to explore this. I have to refine, like rediscover myself. It's a lot happening over here. Mercury got her retrogrades in or something. I don't fucking know. I'm tired.
You know what the fuck that means?
I know you don't know what that means. Doesn't fucking matter. Well, demonic, I bet they're great stories.
Corey, you better cut it out. Stop it, Corey.
They're fantastic stories. I'm pretty sure she tells great. She's an amazing storyteller. Make sure she writes them down in her journal. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. Great storyteller. She's gonna be amazing when she gets older. It's gonna be
Sue, cut it out. Like I don't understand what y'all risk. Like seriously, I'm gonna turn the chat off. Y'all are wilding. Y'all are absolutely tripping.
You're lucky we're not close to no what is it? I forgot the name. Damn. Really forgot the name of it. What's it called, chat, when you see like the double digits, like 1111? I forgot. I always say all things in alignment, but I forgot what the name of it is.
Military time?
No. Y'all want to hear something funny?
No. Yes,
please. Let me tell a story. All right. So,
bro, come on, another story.
Santana's an Aquarius. Well, you're not talking.
Holy shit.
What a story. 733 people in here. Listen. So, guys, your numbers.
Look. Hold on. Billy over on YouTube said, I love Shantae, Erica. But I'm with Santana on this one.
Hey, Billy, you want me to return
even
the love?
YouTube is turned on.
With him.
YouTube turned on.
So, listen, here's the deal.
W's in the chat for Gene, who sent $1 donation saying astrology is weird and useless. W's in the chat for Gene.
That's your personal opinion. You're entitled to have it. It doesn't matter. All right. Okay. All right. Only one Billy agrees with you. Hector, do you believe in magic? Yes.
No. Sky Princess over on YouTube says 666 is her lucky number.
I know that's a good number. 666 is a really good number, though. If you get to see 666, no, if you get to see 666, that means some good is coming your way.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys hear that they let Isaiah out?
Yes.
I did not.
Which is wonderful news.
You know he's a convict now, right?
He's not a convict.
Ain't no way.
Listen. I FaceTimed him. I gotta FaceTime him again because I was definitely gonna. You know me. So I FaceTime and I was waiting for him to answer. I was gonna be like, "They got me locked up, won't let me out." Oh.
You told this story already.
Yeah, but Hector didn't hear it, and other people in the chat didn't hear it. And now, whenever he answer or call me back, I'm like, "Convict music."
That's dirty.
Boo.
It is. Whatever.
Anywho, so I just have some information for the fellers. All right. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate that.
I don't like how you put the hard R on that.
She does that.
I do that. You should have saw me on Leo's panel.
Actually, you know what? You don't get to talk shit. You talk about, let me see your teeth real quick.
Who said that?
You.
This man be saying shit as if we don't have the whole recording.
Why you always
Play the YouTube back. Play the YouTube. Play the YouTube.
I'm not live on YouTube right now.
Yo, go to TikTok real quick and
You're a
look in
goddamn lie.
particular for the chicken bone sticking out of the nigga's mouth. Look for that video.
TikTok. They turned TikTok off.
You a lie in two halves.
TikTok
Crazy.
ain't working right now. We gotta
Boy,
pay
you
the
is
bill.
lying.
Listen. They disconnected TikTok until we pay the bill next week.
You lying. I don't want to answer no darn going questions.
Who got questions?
Oh, I'm pulling up the YouTube.
Bruh.
That's wild.
Fucking killing me, Smalls.
One thing I enjoy doing is fucking with Santana. I don't
Jeez
care.
Louise, let it
One
go.
thing
That's
I
in the
love
past. Why you
doing
always
is
bringing up
fucking-
old shit?
Bro, from 10 minutes ago. It just happened 10 minutes ago. It's in the
Hey,
past.
Santana, you gotta tell us. That part of me left yesterday. The heart of me is strong today.
Not Hector with a reference. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you, Hector.
Oh my god.
Man, fuck you. I told you I know some things.
Wait, how come you don't give that energy to Santana? I'm tired of this. I am tired of the disrespect.
It's the massage.
Are you what, y'all don't hear all the shit I give Santana? To be fair, he started.
Hector.
That bad.
Y'all want to know the first raid Santana
don't-
gave
no,
me?
don't
He told a
speed
bunch of
past
people
me.
to come into my live.
Don't speed past me.
He told a bunch
Hector,
of people to
I
come to
want
my
my
live
date.
and say, "L Hector, bro."
Hector, don't speed past that. I want my date.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was over. It was over. You came through.
You dropped so fast.
I was supposed to be there co-hosting with Jessica, but then some shit came up and I'm literally going on 12 hours of doing the thing with the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a separate conversation. But I told her I'd pop in to get my viewers in there, so I was in and out in between passengers. I didn't peak up, I disconnected because I was off for longer than 5 minutes. Don't do that. And we had a buyer before you even got there. So
I saw it. I couldn't get there quick enough.
How much they
Crazy.
value for?
75.
Exactly. I was trying to
$75?
double it. I was trying to double it. Because Hector, you worth
Crazy.
more. Hector, hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Oh God.
Don't do this.
It's about to happen soon.
Hector, you were worth way more than $75 to me.
I'm sick of y'all.
Hector, how you doing?
I told you stop doing that, nigga. I told you stop doing that goddamn
You gotta
voice.
stop doing that. Jesus Christ.
I hate it when it does that, bro. It makes me uncomfortable.
That is wild. That is just so. I got nothing.
Swan, do you want to come up? Where you at, Swan?
Shenanigans.
Why would I do that again? Not to Hector.
Say Hector. Say Hector.
All I dream is about you.
Oh, sing. I love your smile. Do you know that song? Of course you don't. By Shanice? Never mind.
All I hear is raindrops on something.
It's on my window pane.
On my window pane and my shoulder pain and my knee pain and my back pain because
That
I'm
song?
over 40.
Good night, the wizard. Are you able to like mute the host? Swan.
Hey Swan, what's going on there?
Whoa.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sounds like a giant.
I mean, you know, Swan came in, so I had to
Doesn't it
assist
sound
her
like
a
he's
little
like
bit.
talking from like up there in the sky?
It does. Can you say fee, fi, fo, fum?
Fine, so fine. I smell the bread of obedience.
Jesus, is that you?
It is I, my child.
That's funny. This is well, if you're okay with it, Santana, can I tell
Do it.
people to follow
Do
this
it.
account? Okay, guys, I'm down 4 accounts now. I need everybody to
I'm
follow
not
this.
following. Everybody else followed the account, but I'm not following no more. God, I
Damn,
refuse.
that's a lot of
Holy
accounts.
You might.
I
actually
told
follow
you,
this one already.
you and Athena, both of you got a limit. Y'all got me following 500 accounts.
Listen, I literally got suspended because we were laughing about sliced milk. I don't know how that. I don't know how that
Not
got
the
me
sliced
suspended.
milk.
Sliced milk?
Yep, sliced milk.
That's a real thing, though.
I've been seeing these photos. Are they real? Sliced milk, sliced mayo. There's one more.
Sliced mayo before.
Guys, there's 672 people in here right now. If you're not following Swan, make sure you hit that follow button. Let's protect the accounts for Swan. She's out here really fighting the fight. Like, I'm out here for shits and giggles, or shiggles, as I say, but like Swan does the thing.
Trademark it.
Yeah. Just FYI, we here for a good time, but not a long time. My battery just at 10%, and I'm gonna fucking ride it until the wheels fall off.
Wait, sliced mayo isn't a real thing. Okay, I dreamed it. Or dreamt it. I dreamt it with a T.
No,
at the
slice.
end.
Oh yeah, no, they had somebody had to make that.
Yeah.
And that was beautiful.
I always love when people gift you swans because it's like it's so pretty and it's very fitting.
I feel like the swan is one of the prettiest gifts on this app.
That's my favorite gift for sure.
Yeah, it's not a thing. It's not real.
That's the MAGA level of copium.
Interesting. Anywho,
It's
that's
not
what
as
I was
pretty as
saying.
you, Hector.
Oh my God. So back to this thing. So, gentlemen, fellers, all right. If a woman asks you, don't you mute me, Santana. Don't do it. Oh, 666. I saw it. All right. So if a woman asks you what time you were born, tell her. Don't, whatever. I don't care. Bye, guys.
You better watch it. You better watch it.
I'm trying to help.
Bro, we're not
trying to
talking
help.
about magic.
Well, you ain't talking
damn
about
it.
nothing but eating a sandwich. You eating a
I
fish
got a whole-
sandwich. Leave us alone.
Swan, did you see my Scooby-Doo ass sandwich? I already ate half of it, but I still got the other half. Hold on, check this out.
What's
Let
on
me
it?
turn the background off.
It's midnight and he eating that whole ass sandwich. I don't know how you gonna go to sleep.
I don't go to sleep
Oh,
until
that's
like
loaded.
2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning anyway.
That's loaded. I had salad at around maybe like I started at 7, couldn't make it all the way through, so I saved it and then I ate it again later.
Mm.
Good stuff.
Good sandwich. It's a good sandwich. Guys, if you look up at the top, you see the word follow. That means you're not following me. Go ahead and hit that follow button. LAH, it is. It's like from one of my favorite places, which is it's wild. It's from a bar. Like this isn't even what they do. It's a bar, and they have like the most amazing food. So.
Oh, what's her name? Rashida. Cheez-Its and fruit are like my favorite meal. I'm not even gonna kid you. I'll eat some Cheez-Its and like some mango and grapes or like watermelon and be happy.
Watermelon.
Yes, make it sound fancy.
I love watermelon. I can
Me
eat it every
too.
day.
Me too.
So Swan, we talked about this the other night, right? And being racist is stupid, right? And the reason why I say that is because who the fuck doesn't love watermelon and chicken? Like, how are you going to vilify us for loving watermelon and fried chicken when both of those shits are delicious? Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what the fuck are we even doing?
You know what they did? They demonized it because they
Right.
saw that we were making a profit from it.
Exactly.
I'll eat it any day.
Exactly. Yeah. When I was pregnant with my son, it's literally all I ate. That and pancakes. Watermelon and pancakes was all I ate for at least a good 6 months.
Well, that's because
I'm sorry, what?
I was going to say, because that's because you and
finish the sentence.
Nice person?
That's because you're a neighbor. You're a neighbor.
Sit with your chest. But no, yeah, watermelon and pancakes.
No, it's like, seriously, who the fuck is out here vilifying food? Like, what are we even doing?
Exactly.
Like, God, man, we can't even eat food.
Nope.
And not only
Gotta be
that,
black.
coming from the ones that put raisins in their potato salad, like the audacity.
Listen, Swan. Did you see the other night when I had the white people up on the panel? You saw, yeah. He's talking about watercress sandwich, watercress salad.
I
swear that's not what he's talking about.
I am talking. I looked it up.
Watercress talking salad. About
watercress salad. I looked it up. Google it. It's a fucking
but
thing.
White people. Like watercress salad,
no.
though?
White people in the chat. White people in the chat. Only the white people. Tell them it's a watercress salad, right? See, boom, right there. Look.
But here's the thing, though.
I know I said water salad, but I meant watercress. Y'all stop correcting me. I turn these damn comments off. You're not supposed to correct me.
I almost said something. Maybe you should go with
if y'all don't stop correcting
salad.
me.
Maybe you should go with Watergate salad. That's more so of a white people thing. Like, look up Watergate salad. Watercress salad looks good. It has like little like oranges or something.
That sounds good.
I don't like fruit in my salad.
What?
I said it.
Oh my gosh, you never had strawberries?
Except apples. When you have like a what is it, like a balsamic vinaigrette?
Yeah.
Santana, look up Watergate salad.
I don't know damn Watergate salad.
W's
in the chat for Hope. Go to 1111. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out. 1111. That's out by the casino.
Angel number.
It's a place. I'm gonna go check that out. I walked into
water pie is a real thing.
I walked into a place the other day that I frequent, and they was like, "Oh, we were watching you on live."
Oh. Someone at my dad's job said that they watched me, and I was like, oh, okay.
My aunts come in the comments sometimes, and they're very, very protective. One of them requested up once. I was like, I cannot let her up here for this person.
Swan. Last night, some guy called me the B word, and my aunt in the chat said, "Who the F he talking to?" But she said, "The fuck."
Yeah. I was like, I'm definitely gonna get banned if I let her up
Heidi,
here.
we're absolutely not. We are absolutely not even close.
Okay, so I don't think people in the chat know for real, but water pie is a real thing. It's from the Great Depression.
It is.
So it's a real life thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just want to let y'all know that.
I remember me and Parker were in LA, and we were like walking, and I swear to God, like every fucking 2 steps, somebody was like, "Are you Parker? Are you Parker?" I was like, this shit has to get old. Like I don't want to be identified in public.
Same.
Like at all.
I get it. I do.
I only have 2,000 followers, so it'll never happen.
Because your main is banned.
It's on vacation until Tuesday.
Oh, jeez.
That's fucking wild. You caught a whole week.
A whole week. They were not playing around with me. They was like, bitch, you suck.
They on some bullshit. Stop giving out misinformation then.
Oh, can't help it. You know, damn liberals.
That's the part I think that gets frustrating is if someone else says something wrong or misinformation or whatever, and then we take
damn libbies.
Yeah.
Hold on for a second.
That part. Where did Hector go?
All right, I'm gonna let my phone charge for a few minutes, and then I gotta go do hot girl shit.
I call it hot mom shit. Do hot mom shit. It's quite fun. Like, how late does stuff stay open there? Because like everything closes early here.
It does. Everything closes early in your neck of the woods. Like,
yeah.
Except the place that I actually love going is called 24/7, but it's in Chandler.
24/7 all the way in Chandler. Do you know how far? I'd be doxing myself if I said that.
I
Let me
know
not
you
give
gotta.
up.
Yeah, exactly. You should not.
Should
But
not say
yeah,
that.
24/7 in Chandler is like freaking awesome. Also, have you went to Dirty Dough yet?
No, that doesn't sound
Bro,
like
I
a
keep
place I would
telling you
want
go
to
to Dirty
go.
Dough. It's the best fucking cookies. The
Dirty Dough
best.
isn't in Scottsdale?
No, Dirty Dough is I think it's like in
I'm gonna Google it.
Gilbert, like between Gilbert and Scottsdale or whatever. It's in that area. No, I don't live in Vegas, but if you're in Vegas, go to Dirt Dog. That's off the strip. Dirt Dog is amazing. Dirt Dog is amazing.
Good food places where I live.
What state?
New York.
Oh, you better be glad my
Now,
soundboard ain't hooked up. Holy
I
shit,
can.
you better be glad my soundboard is not hooked up.
There's only one direction though that I can go for like good food. If you go up north, absolutely not. It's like the South in I would say upper state New York is definitely like the South.
Oh,
The
you live in
rural
like
South.
Syracuse?
Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there.
I'm sorry. I was asking you doctor stuff. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I
You're fine.
dated in college. I dated this woman from was it something with the C?
Corning or Cornell?
Yeah.
No, yeah, Corning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did
And
she go to the community college or the?
no. She went to college down south with me.
Gotcha.
But she sent me like over Christmas break, she sent me a picture. They had snow, like their door was like it snowed in their door. It was wild.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, my Chevy Cruze. I had. When did I get a new car? I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. It snowed, and I just left it because it was going to snow again. And went the third day to go shovel it out, and my bumper just fell because of all the weight of the snow. That's wild. But yeah, no, that Syracuse, all in that area, it's worse than where I'm at. It definitely smells a lot of time.
What's the H2O? What is that? I mean, hi to you too, but what's the H2O? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what H2O. Hawaii? The only Dirty Dough we have is out in Mesa. Yeah, that's Mesa.
I forgot they closed the other one. That's right. They closed it and they moved.
Okay. Yeah, it's in Mesa. So
Sucks for you.
yeah.
Or go to you like Brio ramen?
What?
You like Brio ramen?
Oh, no. No. I like ramen, but I don't like the burrito stuff. No. I don't like
Oh
the
my God.
consomme. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask. I'm not a fan of the consomme. It's just not a thing. It's okay. I'm just not a fan.
How about sushi?
I fucking love sushi. The
Have you
best
been
sushi
to
place.
sushi? Was it sushi mayo?
Sushi Mayo? No. I've been to
I think that's what it's called, sushi mayo.
I don't know. It's this really nice one down. I don't remember names of stuff. The only restaurant I can remember, I had two names.
Mhm.
I love Maple and Ash, and I love the Flint, and I love Steak 44 and STK. And there's one that's downtown Phoenix. It's a Mexican restaurant that I can't remember the name. It starts with a C. But sushi, the best sushi isn't in Phoenix. I'll just say that, and I'm not gonna
It's
say where
not.
because I'm not doxing myself.
Well,
I
I mean, the
refuse.
best sushi is on the West Coast, but I digress. I'm about to get real inwardish.
Mhm.
There's this place in Arizona, and they sell chicken and waffles and also Kool-Aid.
Please don't say Lolo's.
Yeah, Lolo's. I fucking love Lolo's. You
Trash.
wild. You wild.
You are from South
You got
Carolina, bro.
listen, bro. Listen. You have to go like on the weekend during
What you
freaking
think? I've been to Lolo's. Lolo's
but
many
they got multiple ones.
Yeah, I've been to the one in Scottsdale. I've been to the original one.
I don't know. Also,
That's in Phoenix.
what's the God damn it? What's the name of the place that's like across from the trampoline park?
How am I
It's
supposed
like
to
a
know that?
brunch place. It's like a brunch place and it's across from the trampoline park. Mm. They have like they
Are
play
their
music
eggs really
outside.
good? Are their eggs really, really good?
I don't
Is
know
it scramble?
with cheese.
No. Is it scramble? Is the name of the place called Scramble?
I don't think so. Thank you,
Okay.
just me. It was a great live. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Chicken and waffles place out in Syracuse, and like y'all know I play the saxophone. They have open mic night. I think
Oh,
it's on
awesome.
Sundays. The food is amazing, and there's always good musicians.
Mm.
But I gotta travel.
Thank you,
Oh, you gotta
Never
travel.
Trump Penguins. You gotta travel.
Yeah, I live next to a sundown town.
Oh,
Mm.
whoa.
I live next to
No.
the water.
I live next to the mountains. I don't live next to a sundown town, though. No, that's
I
scary.
couldn't. I was about to say too much.
You know, here in Arizona, like actual real soul
What
food
up,
in Santana,
TB12?
I really think that your taste buds may have been changed due to your current location. Just going to be perfectly honest with
Yeah,
you.
I love Asian food, and so I eat a lot,
I
of
eat a
Asian
lot of
food.
Asian food too. I'm just saying, but
You
like
you know they
real
don't have
soul
good
food,
Chinese food.
they don't have good Chinese food here. That's why when I go back home, I always have to get Chinese food
Gotta go to the
because,
Chinese joint.
yeah, they don't have good Chinese food here. I don't know what
Mhm.
it is they have here. It's not Chinese food. I don't know what the hell
Mhm.
this is. But if you like Lolo's, then I bet when you go back home, if you have soul food, you are absolutely blown
Listen,
away.
when I go to the A,
hmm
say less.
When I go back home on the East Coast, period, and I get to have soul food, I'm just like, you know what? This is what home feels like.
Yeah.
Because you are better off cooking at home here in Arizona than going out and trying to find some like good like fried catfish or a fried pork chop or something.
Is
So
there is
do
there
it yourself.
I'm leaning over talking in the mic like I've got the
Yes.
mic hooked up. Is there anyone in the chat that's in Atlanta? Or not necessarily because Lithonia is not Atlanta. So like is there anyone in the chat that's like near Atlanta, around Atlanta, going to Atlanta anytime soon? Gotta return something at Lenox Mall, anything? So you're in Florida. Anybody. I guess not. Anyway, if anyone's going to you're going in September, okay, cool. You're in Chattanooga. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour drive. Corey, you're going in 3 weeks. Yeah. All right. So listen, if you guys are going to Atlanta, if you like pizza, go to Buck. You're in Atlanta, Megan. Megan, have you ever tried Buckhead's Pizza? Buckhead Pizza. Oh my, Buckhead Pizza near Lenox, and off Peachtree is the best pizza that you can get outside of New York. Literally. Ty, did you ever try Buckhead Pizza? When
I'm
I tell
glad
you,
you gave
so
New York their flowers.
yeah, no, I'm a pizza connoisseur. I mean, New York has the best pizza outside of like Italy.
Yeah.
Ty, you never tried? Oh my gosh, you're missing out. Buckhead Pizza is like the truth.
We have this pizza spot here. It's not a pizza spot. I lie if I say that. But we have this place here. For some reason, Bonfire is the name. Bonfire. They have this pizza called the Monsoon Pizza. I don't know what type of sauce they use, but it's not a red sauce and it's not a white sauce, but it's a sauce. And it's really good. And it's chicken with tomato, banana pepper, and some type of sauce on top of it, and some others.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking delicious.
Mm.
It's absolutely delicious. It's called the Monsoon. If anyone, they
Good
have a
morning.
location on both sides of the valley. They're good soul food trucks in Phoenix. You know what? You should totally like inbox me some recommendations then, so I
There's
can
like
check them out. Ain't no good damn restaurants out here. I tell you that much.
there's some amazing places here, but I'm not trying to dox myself. I will say there's a place where I saw like Keith Lee made a video about it, and I was like, holy, that's near me. And I went, got it. I got it. Let's try it. Rated 1 through 10. It was a 9. it was the 9. I walked in, and then because there was a bunch of people, because there was like a little hole in the wall. There was a bunch of people going in, and then the person was like, why is there so many people coming here? Like the owner. I was like, oh, you don't
Yeah.
know. And she was like, no, what? I said, oh, you've been Keith Lead. And she was like, huh? I said, yeah, you might want to stock up on some more food. She's like, yeah,
They
we keep
didn't
running out.
know?
No, she had no
That's
idea.
crazy.
She had no idea.
That's wild.
And
Okay.
so literally, she was like, why do people keep coming here? She said, we're running out of food. I said, I'm glad I got here early. Like literally, as I was standing in there, like 15 people walked in at the same time. And the place had to be like no bigger than like my office area.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, you got Keith Lead.
When we visited Chicago, I went to a place because my aunt recommended it that Keith Lead had recently reviewed.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, I had to stay away from places that these food critic people say is like good, because this is like the third time this has happened. One time, my ex and I, we went to Chompy's, and Chompy's is like, Chompy's is this place is like famous for their pastrami sandwiches. We went there, hated it, absolutely hated it. It was just bad.
Hated it.
Yes, it was closed. I didn't want to say Adon, but yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And the kid only liked his catfish. He didn't like anything else. You know, it was a lot. I was like, I didn't like it, but maybe I didn't go at the right time. Maybe I should go early in the morning.
Fuck Hell's Kitchen.
I keep hearing not good stuff about Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen is not good. I was so disappointed. We're in Vegas, and first and foremost, I clean, smooth talk my way in there. Like we didn't have reservations, and so I made reservations for like months in ahead, and I mean months in advance, because you got to like make future reservations, and then I canceled it, and then we went in, and I was like, hey, my reservation for some reason got canceled. And it's like, it got canceled. I was like, I don't know why I got canceled. The reservation canceled. She was like, it got canceled. Like, yeah, like we were supposed to have a reservation. She's like, all right, let's find your table. So we got in, and I went with the steak instead of the beef Wellington, which I feel like I should have went with the beef Wellington because Gordon Ramsay.
Get the beef Wellington. That
No, I
would've been
went with the
optimal
steak.
choice.
That's what I like. Yeah, I should have, but I went with the steak, and I was like,
What was wrong with it?
it wasn't flavorful.
That's because all he uses is salt and pepper, if that, and butter. And he'll put he'll put some rosemary and thyme, like in a bundle, put it in there and with some garlic. That's it. That's not gonna have any flavor to it. Gotta use
But
garlic
I mean,
butter.
if you got like good steak, you don't need all that. Like it is, but like I don't know. It just wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I'm not a steak person.
I am.
I can't do it. I don't want to see no. Well, if I do eat it, no pink, 0. Can't do
You
it.
like eating tires?
Yes, I would much rather eat
You
tires.
shaking the table? Swan.
I can't do it.
I would never
can't do
guess that about you.
Hey,
I just
Hector,
have
when you
to
eat it,
request
do
it
you
for
like
the
it
right
pink?
time. Oh, I hate it here.
Bruh.
Where'd you go, Hector? Answer the question, Hector. Hector. Come back, Hector.
Why do you keep doing this to him?
Oh, what did I do? My booty hole brand. Pound Town. Just left Pound Town.
You know all the words.
That's not even the words, but okay.
That is the words.
No, it's not. She said say I just left. She didn't just say I left Pound Town. What'd she say? I don't know.
She does. She does. Pound Town. Just left Pound Town. Yeah.
So what did she say?
Pound Town. Just left Pound Town.
She does say just left. Oh, okay.
I told you.
Why do you know that song?
Because I know ratchet music. You think I just sit around and listen to, the fucking Parvalani?
The fuck is you talking about?
Talking about classical music.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can
Anyway,
you ask Hector the question one more time, please?
Hey, what's good, Eli?
Hey Hector, when you eat it, do you like
No,
it
no,
pink?
no, no.
Oh, you said ask him the question again. You
Oh,
literally just said that. You said that.
His whole voice changed.
He said, "Hey
Right,
Hector."
like you said that.
Hector.
not sitting there talking about I'm still showing your teeth.
Hey, God. Hector, can you answer the question?
Answer the question, Hector.
What? Yes, my
Golly.
steak have to have a little pink in it.
Yeah, I like my steak medium rare.
Exactly. That's the best way to have it, medium rare. All right. Swan over here shaking tables, getting her
No.
arm exercises in.
Eat salad. You can never go wrong with salad.
Swan over here chewing for like 5 fucking hours.
I don't know.
Working out her jaw muscles.
I honestly, I don't know what it is, but I'm way too afraid.
Swan gonna look like the nigga chin.
That's fucked up.
If I wanted a tire, I would just go to a tire shop.
Yeah.
No, usually I don't even order it. I usually just eat like salad if they have one that's big enough.
Mm.
Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
I didn't say nothing.
But there's also not really too many good. Like that's the thing. I would have to travel. So if I traveled somewhere and it was like really, really good, then maybe I'll try like an edge piece. But I'm not touching the center.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Eric, are you on YouTube?
No, I'm not on YouTube.
I am.
Bye.
I need somebody to go back and get that clip of this man talking about my teeth.
Oh yeah, I got you, Hector. I got you.
I delete this whole video right now. What you talking about?
I got.
Delete this shit off YouTube right now. You think I
Please start
won't?
recording.
Just
He will.
need that for
though.
What you
blackmail
talking about?
purposes.
What you talking about?
He said.
You must not know.
He said. Let me see.
I do this right now.
He came up here up, yeah, good and healthy.
I delete all this
Nice and
YouTube.
ripe. This would be good for plucking.
He took his stick and he knocked you on the back of your calf muscles.
Y'all racist. All y'all. Ain't no way.
Swan is like, I am not participating. I refuse to do this. I am not a part of this. I will leave. Oh yeah, has anyone ever had steak tartare?
Steak tartare.
I refuse.
Yeah, I haven't had it. I refuse. I've had tuna tartare before though, because I like sushi.
I refuse any tartare.
I know.
No, you like
No, I don't.
sushi.
I don't eat any tartare.
Really? But you like sushi. So if you like sushi,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
can
putting
do
a raw
tuna.
egg on shit and eating it. What do I look like getting fucking mad cow disease?
It's mad cow disease is fucking wild. But I haven't had steak tartare, but tuna tartare is actually good. I do like it. And yeah, raw fish is delicious.
So I'm
I
on
don't even know
YouTube,
what
right?
tartare is.
Uh-huh.
I'm judging you. Your value just went down. 125. So
Not the
I'm on
value.
YouTube.
Who the Kevin Simmons?
Who is he talking to?
Hector.
Crazy.
Hector.
Who is he talking to?
Hector. Hector. You don't know what tartare is. Anyway,
It's okay, Hector. I'll show
never
you what
mind. I'm not
tartare
gonna do
is.
that. It's too many people here right now.
Either. No clue.
What in the whole fuck? Y'all are so uncultured. I bet y'all eat chicken nuggets and French fries.
Heck no. Can't do that.
I mean, what kind of nuggets?
Fucking knew it. You know, the worst person to go out to eat with is they got chicken fingers and French fries person. Like I fucking hate they got chicken fingers and French fries person.
I can't
listen,
do it. I
had an ex. No matter what place you went to, how nice, how bougie it was, one of the first things she looked for on that menu was chicken and fries.
I would fucking flip the table.
And I feel like in that moment, that was the one time where I felt like I could be racist as a black person. I was like, what are you doing?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't even allow that for yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's not okay. We're not doing that.
Mel said right off the kitty menu.
What's your I might could be racist moment?
Might could be racist moment?
And I'll tell you mine.
I don't know. I think I have too many to pick from.
I'll tell you mine.
I was about to say I have several.
When I saw a group of black people outside of the court after Diddy verdict was read and they were twerking, pouring baby oil on each other.
Oh
Ain't no
my
fucking way that
God.
happened.
Ain't no way.
I said I
That
might
had
be
to be
racist.
that was AI.
No.
That was AI. Ain't no fucking way.
I said, you know what? David Duke might have had a point.
Bro.
No, David.
Not David Duke.
I was like, what are we doing? God damn it, don't clip me.
What the fuck? You're gonna clip yourself. What the fuck are we doing
I'm
here?
not. Oh my
What
God.
are we doing here? That was real? There's no way. I have to see that for myself.
Yes, that's real. That's absolutely real. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna find that footage. I don't need to see it,
Pull it
but
up
I'm
right
now
now.
curious.
I gotta see it.
I'll pull it up right now.
That's insane.
I gotta see it.
That's wild.
Like that's some hard R shit right there. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think any of us can compete with that. So there's that. There's that.
I ain't got nothing like that.
I ain't got nothing like that. I was gonna talk about like I can tell like when a black woman ain't got no black friends.
Hold on.
Stiff wig.
There you go, Swan. There you go.
Oh my God.
Santana, don't show this in front of mixed company.
I can't say what I want to say here.
Oh my God.
I can't say what I want to say here. Hold on. Check the chat, Santana. Hold on.
I want to know what you got to say. I want to know. I'm nosy too.
Hear me out. Okay. Our ancestors danced all the time.
Swan.
What,
I'm just
baby
saying.
oil at the R. Kelly?
No,
I mean,
see, I was gonna condemn that. But the dancing, I think the dancing is okay.
The dancing,
Fucking
yeah,
right,
sure.
Hector.
The baby oil.
Wait,
Hector, message me too.
Fucking right. I told you. Didn't I say he might have had a point?
Mm-mm.
I
Oh,
was so
damn.
pissed off watching it. Right, E?
Yeah,
right?
my damn. Good God. I thought you were exaggerating.
No,
and I was like,
you don't understand the level of anger I felt when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna say I know we're not supposed to, but I'll be getting secondhand embarrassment from some of these people.
Jeez,
oh yeah,
Louise.
After he got away with it too. Like that's just like what?
But the fucking
the baby oil.
No. Fuck the baby oil. Fuck the Diddy trial. Fuck them.
There's more.
The Boondocks.
Oh,
That's
the
literally
Boondocks.
That's literally the R. Kelly scene from the Boondocks.
Oh, wow.
It is.
That's wild.
It is.
The fuck are we doing?
It's just life imitating art. Nothing major. Just life imitating art. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. The Boondocks was right. Yeah, the Boondocks were right.
The Boondocks were right.
And Aaron Magooter was a man before his time. That's all. Just a man before his time. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't have anything to top that, Santana. So
I don't
there's
think I do
that.
either.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That shit was wild. Like
Now,
you should have
next
let
time
us lead.
somebody come on your panel and they pull up this video, you're gonna have to defend it.
Listen, they're going to. They will pull anything up.
They will pull anything.
We had somebody on the panel. It was me and Faisal. We had somebody on the panel for like an hour, and they were telling us the UN's definition for racism, which the UN doesn't have one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to him speak, and I'm like, we can't move past the definition. Do you know? I Googled because he used the term host race. I Googled it. The entire time he's talking about bugs and different species of spiders. When I tell you I was ready to flip a table. I said, Faisal, how did this happen? How did this happen?
Sometimes I
crazy.
just be so.
It was ridiculous.
Sometimes I just call it. I'm like in the middle of a conversation. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do it anymore. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. I don't want to do it no more. It's like, no, what are we doing? What are we doing? What am I supposed to do with that? What do I do with that?
Anybody else got like romance sneezes? I got like
romance sneezes.
Yeah, I got like dad sneezes.
What's a dad sneeze, Santana?
I bet you every man in the chat know.
Make everybody jump like those type of sneezes.
So fucking shake the entire room. Dad sneezes shake the entire room. Yeah.
That's funny.
Exactly. Look, break the sound barrier.
Hey,
Exactly.
shout out to Jordan.
I got fucking dad sneezes.
I have dad snores.
Every time I sneeze, everybody like it's a whole thing.
Do you ever like snore and like wake yourself up and like kind of scare yourself? Okay.
Fucking snore yourself out of your sleep. Fuck here.
The fuck?
Who was that
happened?
snoring?
The fuck happened?
I know it couldn't have been me.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
must
me.
just be tired.
Does anyone else rest their eyes? You be like, I'm just resting my eyes.
Looking at the back of my eyelids.
Yeah.
No.
My
I'm
grandma
checking
used to
for
always
holes
say
to
that
make sure
shit.
there's no holes in my eyelids.
Yeah, my grandma used to always say that. I'm just resting my eyes. I'm like, you sleep, grandma. So yeah, just resting my eyes. A CPAP? Okay, may I ask a very personal question, Jordan? Like Jordan, like if you're like hanging out with a person that you're interested in, like do you push your CPAP on before you go to sleep or no?
You
know what I
gotta
mean?
fucking accept me. I'm gonna put on all my headgear.
Like, do you put your CPAP on? I just want to
And
know.
strap that helmet on tight as I can. We
Both
going
of
to
my
bed.
parents have one, and they both wear them side by side in their bed.
Your
Fucking
parents,
like
the married people?
toast before you go to
I'm
bed.
talking
Like
about this.
they be in there
Oh my
clinking their
God, Erica.
CPAPs together before they go to bed.
Oh, you put your CPAP on? That's crazy. Okay. Helmet and all. Okay, I got it. Oh wow. That's something. Okay, I'll be
I
wondering
have
that
to
type of stuff.
when I travel, I have to take like these special block out like things to put on my eyes. Because if any sunlight comes in, I can't sleep. Like the slightest bit of sunlight.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like super. As soon as if I see in like the slightest bit of sunlight, I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why we got like blackout curtains because that's the only way I can sleep. But I have like these special blackout things that I put on my eyes, and that's the only way I can sleep.
Yeah, no. Though I wake up by the natural sunlight. So by sunlight.
I do
yeah.
too. Like
And I
as
like
soon as the light
literally
peek through.
and I literally like I will especially on our really every fucking day is a sunny day in Arizona. I like to open up all the blinds and get as much sunlight as possible. I don't know why. I just do. Sunlight's good for you.
I was in Phoenix one time and it was like fucking 12:28 at night and it was 101 degrees. I said, fuck this place.
Yeah. What's the temperature right now? Oh, it's actually really good right now. It's only 87 degrees here right now.
The high
That's good.
today for us was 67.
The high today here was 93. It's currently 77 degrees.
It's fucking 57 degrees outside right now.
That's gross.
Wow.
57 degrees. Tomorrow's high is going to be 73. Oh shit, we got some heat coming up. So 73, 76, 79, 79, 81, 80, 77.
Ooh,
all that heat?
wow. That's not
We
fucking
like
heat.
we're getting close to the 80s. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Man, that's light
Washington
work out here.
State.
We got.
I mean, like don't try to play me like I'm not from the South though, because I am from South Carolina. So.
Oh, that makes sense. You said Washington State. That makes sense.
Yeah.
We got 103, 106, 109, 107. Oh, it's cooling down, y'all. 104, 105, 103, and 106 again. Yay.
So let me
at
tell you
times.
what.
And it's hotter in
Look,
Phoenix.
look. This is how much I traveled there. You see that? Look, E. That's how much I traveled there. I got this on my phone. Hold on. Let me turn the mirroring off.
I mean,
This
whenever I
is
go
how much
somewhere,
we
I
travel
go.
there. No, this is
Yeah.
one of my presets. That's one of my presets, and that's one of my presets.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to show the other one. So,
Okay. But yeah,
but
Arizona.
listen. So this is back home, South Carolina, 97, 98, 97, 92, 92, 91. That's what I'm used to.
And the humidity, it makes it feel like 100.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'd be 100% humidity. But seriously, that's why people like on the East Coast and also not the West Coast really, but on the East Coast, they have better skin, like people along the water, because of the moisture. The humidity. Humidity is really good for your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Might swell you up some, but it's really good for your skin. In the desert, everyone looks like a friggin' dehydrated lizard.
Mm.
We call
Seriously.
them gizzards.
Yes, we call those bitch.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen.
I swear to God. Not a moment's peace. Not a moment's peace. I swear.
I love
Not a
the
moment.
beach makes my skin like really clear, which is nice.
The beach?
We were
Mhm.
we went to the beach in Spain, and we were walking, and it was the hottest sand that I've ever, like, it's so hot that you could not walk on the sand. Like, it was absolutely miserable. I was like, what is going on? I don't
Jeez.
care for the beach too much.
And you're a traitor.
I am okay.
Why?
How beating the allegations.
Spain is very friendly. Spain is very friendly.
I'm not a fan
Especially
of the
the south
beach
of
because I
Spain.
don't like sand. Sand is sucky. I don't like sand, but I like
I
the
don't
water.
either. I don't
Yeah.
either.
Last year
Can't
when I
do
went to the
sand.
beach, I never dyed my hair, and I did like it was a box dye. So I bleached the front, and I had like red streaks, right? It was like dark red. And it was pretty cool. I went to the beach, did not realize that the sun is going to mess with the color.
Mm-hmm.
Got home, 4 days out there, got home, and I had, like the Puerto Rican blonde color.
Yeah.
It was terrible. Never knew that was a thing. I
Let the
was able
sun
to
will
work
fade
with it,
out your
though.
hair. Sun
Yeah.
washed.
Yes.
Yep.
I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck?
Let me tell y'all what happened. Like, this is why I don't like do outdoor shit with white people. Right? Yeah, I said it. I got invited to go, what is it called? Canoeing, I think.
Oh, that's fun.
Peaceful. It's so much fun.
Canoeing or kayaking?
Kayaking.
Okay.
Kayaking.
Kayaking is not peaceful. Go on.
Yeah. Kayaking. Why?
Right.
Why did they sign us up to go kayaking for 3 hours?
What you thought it was gonna be 15 minutes?
In the middle of the fucking ocean for 3 hours.
In the middle of the ocean?
In the fucking ocean, going through caves, and when I tell you, like,
I ain't
my
gonna be able to
arms were
make it.
tired. Like, I was like, what are we doing, bro? For 3 hours?
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Who goes
That sounds like
kayaking for
fun, I'm
3
not gonna lie.
hours? For 3 hours. When I tell you my arms were exhausted.
You say you're in the middle of the ocean though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am
That
I saying
doesn't
the
sound
right
like
thing?
fun. But you said you went through the caves and stuff. Those are typically closer
Yeah,
to
they was like, oh, you
to
want
the
to go through the cave?
shore.
I'm like, why do I want to go through a cave?
Because it's pretty as fuck.
Well,
That's
they
why.
took us
Have you never
around
seen
and
a
all this other
cave?
shit.
You ever seen a cave before?
Fuck that.
I've seen caves. Like when you go up to northern Arizona, there's like different spots that you can go to up like Flagstaff, Williams, and on the Mongolian. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Rim, whatever. All those different places up there, and they have caves and whatnot. They also have like these places that has like ancient indigenous art on it. It's fucking.
I might
man.
be saying the wrong
That's
thing.
cool.
It wasn't like It was in the ocean. We were in the fucking ocean.
Yeah,
Like
you
it
were in
wasn't
the
on a
ocean.
river. It wasn't in a river.
You didn't go whitewater rafting. It's
No,
basically
it
what you're
wasn't in
saying
a
to
river.
us.
We were actually in the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I
Like
don't fuck with the ocean.
they had to send out like boats to come and pick us up to take us back.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the ocean. Y'all can have that. No, the ocean? Nope. Get somebody else to do it.
We were out of the country.
Get somebody else to do it. Because
It's
I
no
ain't doing
joke.
it.
It is. I used to lifeguard, excuse me, at a lake, and a beach is like the next step up. I don't know if I could do beach lifeguarding. I think I'm too short. Like I would need to be like taller. But
I
in a
got my
lake, it was
lifeguarding
tough, too.
license at the YMCA.
Did anybody ever watch Baywatch?
Yep.
Just me? I love that damn show. I used to
I
watch
love
that show
Baywatch,
like
too.
faithfully when I was a kid. Can we sing the theme song?
Nope.
I gotta remember it.
I don't remember it.
I'm on
gonna
YouTube.
go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute and listen to it. I need this moment.
The only Baywatch I know is one y'all would laugh at me for.
Hey, Hector.
Yes,
Hey, Hector.
Santana. Actually,
You
I
can
should have
watch
said,
me, babe.
you know what? First, this nigga asserts himself as my master. Then he calling me bae. It's just make up your fucking mind.
Tater Chip has entered the building.
Oh.
Let me say, what did this person say? Cringe? I guess, old man. You say it can be both. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why is there still why is there 500 something people here just watching us do like nothing? What are y'all doing? It's fucking Friday. It's Friday night. Why? What are y'all doing?
It is 11 minutes to 3 in the morning for me. And I
It's
know
11
some of y'all
minutes to
it's
1.
4.
Like, why is there 500 people just chilling? What are we doing? It is Saturday. You talking about Bob? I said Bob, and Phil said gaming. Everybody just I guess we just hanging out together then. Shit. Fuck it. Somebody throw something on the grill then. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Phil, put something on the grill. Ty, go help him out. What are we doing? I'm driving DoorDash. I hear you.
There we go. Hey, how come like all this like the theme songs these were like
You
so
sound real far
simple?
away, bro.
I gotta turn my AirPods back on, but okay, whatever.
Are those the AirPods you got from Walmart?
Ooh, you got jerk chicken and oxtail.
Listen, Erica get the AirPods to go down to like the bottom of your chin. I mean your jawbone, like them long ones.
Is
So
this
these are
because of the
AirPods.
prosthetic earlobes?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, Swan, really? That was really misogynistic of you,
Guys,
Swan.
okay, so there's 551 people here. Don't tell you didn't hear from me, but apparently Erica smokes Virginia Slims.
Don't smoke.
and I forgot what the other one was.
I don't smoke.
Also, Erica has prosthetic earlobes.
Don't have prosthetic earlobes either.
They're detachable. They're detachable, and she like to take them both off and then shake them up in her hand like dice, and use it as a fidget spinner.
That's crazy.
A fidget spinner, really?
Diabolical.
It's fucked up. I don't know what to say with that. Fucked up.
Wait, Swan, what was the other one?
That's just ridiculous.
Wait, is it kicking luggage or kicking
Oh yeah,
buses?
apparently yeah.
Swan, why do you remember this?
I'm sorry.
Erica likes to kick buses with open toe shoes on.
Why would I kick a bus?
I don't know, Erica. Why you do the stuff you do?
Crazy.
You just do it. That's on you. What I got
I do a lot of
know.
stuff, but I don't kick buses.
Know your life.
Jesus, you don't know my life. Respect your elders. Jesus, I'm almost 60. This shit's crazy. I don't know. I hate this type of treatment. This is ridiculous. I don't
That's
know. I'm
Swan.
not.
That's Swan. That's Swan
Swan, I
starting
don't know why you would
rumors.
even bring that up. That's crazy, Swan. I thought we was like this.
I'm gonna head to the corner. I apologize.
Find out we like this. That's crazy. It's okay. That's why Santana got a pointy head. Oh, milk dud, Mr. Goober head ass boy. Look at that. You got bald patches. You missing hair. Look, there we go. Look at that. Hey, when you just gonna let it go? Think I better let it go.
Bro, I cut my hair on the weekends.
Let
What are you
it
talking
go,
about?
Santana.
I didn't miss a spot. I haven't cut my hair. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
You
talking
said you
about. You
missed a
got
spot.
patches of hair. That's what I'm talking about. You got patches of
Whatever.
hair.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
be
got no
cute tomorrow. That's
edges.
fine.
You know,
That's
edges.
fine. I'll be cute tomorrow. It's all good.
Someone
Y'all
told
get your
Santana he got
you can
he
get your
got
jokes
Jackson
off right
5
now, but
nostrils.
that's
Nostrils. There's nothing wrong with Jackson 5 nostrils, by the way. Just want to let everyone know that. Just want to let
look
everyone
at
know
this
that.
weirdo trying to be racist in the YouTube chat. Like, I don't understand why they think like them actually putting like their little racist stuff like actually even means anything. Oh, you spelled out the N-word.
Oh my
Really tough.
God.
Oh, I'm so terrified. Oh,
No.
now if I
Can't
start talking
believe
about
it.
if I start talking about how you don't wash your legs, then I'll be wrong, right?
When the last time you
Right?
washed the bottom of your feet?
Exactly. Then I would be the one that's wrong.
When the last time you used a washcloth?
You know they don't go in between the toes, right?
They don't. And they don't be using washcloths either. They just be using
Hold
the
on
bar
now,
of
y'all
soap.
can't just be generalizing. We talking about this one racist over on YouTube.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry. I
everybody.
cannot be
Hold on.
yeah, sorry. My
Hold the
bad.
fuck up.
My bad.
The,
You're right. You're right.
the one racist on YouTube,
We're
not
talking about the
everybody.
one racist on YouTube.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Not
Just
the
one.
good white folk. We're not talking about the good
Not
white
the
folk.
not the good white folk. The good white folk. Yeah. You know, like
Successfully mastered sniping the racist before they say the N-word on my live
You
stream now.
do like you be on it.
she
Like
Swan
on
can
it.
feel it.
For
May
it
I ask a
literally is like
question?
that.
They be like, so I'm like, gotcha.
I know this so bad too.
Are they just screaming into their phone as they
They
watch
be
themselves drop?
thinking it. They be thinking,
Oh,
and the
man.
Swan be like, "Oh, gotcha, bitch." I have a question, because Swan, you were kind of talking about this, I think, last night on your panel about the person who advocates for this. But like, what do we think about a certain demographic that isn't black, nor let's say they ain't black, using bonnets?
For
Wearing
black people
bonnets.
and black people only, I think if maybe somebody wants to give them like a pilgrim bonnet or something along those lines, like that's fine. But I
Exactly.
think bonnets are for black people only.
Exactly. I think so
I
too.
got a question. Swan.
Yeah.
What do you think about bald people wearing do-rags?
I mean, maybe you want to keep
Why?
your head warm as long as you're black. You know what I'm saying? If you want to keep your head warm, or you know,
I guess,
But
Hector.
I have a oh, bro,
wait,
come
was that
on.
shade? Were you throwing shade?
Yes, it was. Come on. Hector will be back in 5 minutes to answer that one. So here's the thing, Swan,
Hector,
with the
a
bonnets.
whole ass milk dud wearing a do-rag.
I think Santana should have been left behind.
That is
That's what I
ableist.
think.
You can't say that. You can't say that one. That's
I wasn't
ableist.
talking about that one. I was talking about on the damn plantation.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll give you that one.
That was kind of racist.
He can have that one. And
He
I'm
has to see
still,
his teeth.
I was just about to say I'm still waiting to see him. So
Crazy.
Anywho, I think there was a whole campaign in order to like introduce the bonnets to the mainstream. Because remember when they were demonizing black women for wearing bonnets, like, you know, to protect their style.
And I get like I know people don't necessarily understand where we're coming from when we talk about hairstyles and just hair care. It's culturally
I'm back,
significant
YouTube.
to
I'm
us.
back. We're back.
You know, they just
Sorry.
oh, I want to wear this, I want to do this. I'm like, yeah, but no. But
No,
you
you
demonized us
can't.
when we did it, and now and it doesn't even work for them.
What is it? I don't get it. I don't
I
get
just sent a text to find out what time, if the place is gonna close, if they're gonna stay open. If they stay open, then I might, hit the skedaddles. We'll see. I'm waiting for the owner to text me back. What the fuck is that sound?
Oh, exactamente. That is true. We do make everything look cool. We really, really do. Like everything. But that's a whole nother conversation. Anywho, how about them Cowboys?
Mm, mm,
No.
mm,
No.
mm,
Mm. I
mm.
don't know. I don't know sports balls anyways.
They be so
What you
bald and
say?
jealous. He said you be
I
so bald and jealous.
I don't know balls.
What?
I don't know sports balls. And I said, how about them Cowboys? Santana, please stop making faces at me. I don't like it.
I have a hard time controlling my facial expressions.
So do I.
It is not good. It is not good. It's not good.
If I am like, you're gonna know if I think what you're saying is like stupid. I could say stupid, right?
No.
I feel like that's a good way to set boundaries, though. You know what I'm saying? Don't approach if you don't like the mood.
Exactly.
You know what my favorite picture is of me?
How do we know, Santana?
Where is it? Is it not in there?
I think I know what photo you're talking about.
Are you ready
Which
for
photo
some
do you think it is?
football? It's a Monday night
The
party.
dark skin? Your dark skin brother?
Oh no,
He's not.
not with me and Wesley.
Oh.
Me and Wesley Snipes are twins. I don't understand why you laugh.
I was thinking back to when you first posted it. You know, it was like
I was
fun
about to say,
moments.
because that
That's
wasn't
all.
a joke. I was serious.
That's it. That is it. No smoke, no shade, no,
Y'all hearing me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
here
can
it
hear you,
is.
Hector.
Okay, finally got this thing working right.
Here it is. This is my favorite picture of me. This is when we was trying to unfuck some stuff.
Oh,
Because
it
I
was
was
hot
like,
as hell outside, man.
yeah,
That
but
shit
I was
was
looking like,
ridiculous.
oh, you're stupid. Like I have that moment all the time when oh, you're stupid. Got it.
It was like a revelation.
Yeah. Like, but when that hits you, then it's like, oh, everything you said now makes sense. Like when you, hey Hector, you got something right there. You
Hector,
got a
you
little
got
something.
something on your chin. You do. It was right there on your chin too. You
Do,
wasn't even
do
fucking
it,
with you that
do
time.
it, Hector. Do it again. Just just rub your chin. There you go, Hector. Now slowly caress the side of your cheek.
Why this nigga so freaky?
No idea. This is some unhinged shit right here.
I already know Miss Santana just be shaking her damn head sometimes.
Oh my gosh, you be like, bro, what the fuck? You know how many times I hear her yell there from the other room? She be like, what the fuck?
That nigga ain't right, y'all. He is not right. It's not right.
Oh my gosh.
You're not a well person.
I'm not. Well, I mean, contrary to popular belief, I am actually well regulated. Like I'm like very emotionally regulated.
Okay. I know, right? By whose estimates though? Like by whose estimation?
Mine.
Yours? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
of
it
course,
don't
because you
count.
know what? When I'm sad, I just be like, don't be sad, and then I'm not sad no more, because that's how it works. Apparently,
You'd be like,
you
self.
can just stop being sad
You'd be like, self.
because it costs too much to be depressed. I can't afford it. Y'all must have missed that.
It does cost a lot of money to be depressed, though.
That fucking guy was wild. He was fucking wild.
Oh, the guy earlier said that?
Yeah.
He said it costs a lot of money to be depressed?
He said, he said, I can't afford to be depressed.
What does that mean? What did he mean by? I don't want to revisit it. Never mind.
It was a
it's
whole
later.
thing. It was a whole thing.
That's later.
It was an absolutely whole thing.
Too much work.
Hey guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
My AirPods just went dead. Y'all can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I swear that's the cutest kid ever.
You said what?
I'm looking at pictures.